Close this window. Flip this switch, and we are good. Okay. Okay. Here we are with another New Super Mario Bros. U stream, because apparently I'm not really capable of playing a whole lot else. I was thinking about this today. Like, did I really want to keep playing this? And the answer is yes. You know, I really, really want to do everything in the challenge mode in this because, like, it's proof how good this game actually is. Honestly, the fact that this game is so brutally hard that even like professional from slop speedrunners can't beat it. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, Broski. Here we go. Ah, shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's like I've done this several times now, but like the way it seems to me is that each and every one of these 5 stars is going to take like 5 hours worth of grinding to get through. It's just unbelievably brutal. Like what the game expects out of me. Oh, here we go. Okay, that might be it. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what to do here. And I think you can just wall jump up here. Okay. And then go up the left side. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. And the thing about this is that, like, what makes this different from other speedruns is, like, how it's set up. So you have to, like, move these platforms around. So there's all these, like, variables, like, where they are and stuff like that. I'm starting to piece it together, but it is kind of ridiculous, honestly. I don't know, man. I'm legit like intimidated by this. It's so brutal. This game does not mess around. Yeah, and I keep making obvious mistakes too. Yeah, I'm curious what the last one is because oops. A little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. Okay. Yeah, screw that up. Look how quick that you get up here when you really start like learning how to. This seemed impossible when I first did it, but now I'm like doing it consistently. Like the main thing right now is I got to get to the point where I can do everything consistently, and it just feels like it's just not coming together all that well. 20 we got. Yeah, 77.
Time.
So our goal was to get under 60. So like we're like nobody. We're like yeah, our best is still like 10 seconds short. That's just crazy, isn't it? We'll get it eventually, but it's just like wow, this is brutal. This is some like brutal horseshit. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, yeah, the fastest way is kick off. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit quicker. A little bit quick. Oh yeah, IGN actually did they did an article today that I thought was kind of interesting. Like they are officially coming out and saying that they're tired of like Nintendo Switch 2 editions of games. And I had a good chuckle at that. They're really trying to push the narrative that like Nintendo Switch 2 editions are bad somehow, and it's just not true like at all. Yeah, once we get into the pipes, we're good.
Okay. Time.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to talk about the Nintendo Switch 2 edition thing. Yeah, I didn't do anything today. It felt like I remember I woke up and I just spent like 4 hours after waking up just kind of crashing out and like I mean I was working on like advertisement stuff and for the books and stuff like that, and I'm just kind of like I don't know, man. It didn't feel like I accomplished all that much, and then I like got out and then like I started working and I work like way more than I usually do. I got like quite a bit done on the Dream Warrior to the point where like I almost think it's done. Now I don't know how good the Dream Warrior was gonna be, okay? Because like the only reason this project exists is because I wanted to break from the Cattle Have Fangs and I kind of had enough of it. So like I did the Dream Warrior. I'm like almost 30,000 words into it now, and I'm nearing the end of it. It's probably going to be another playing dirty situation where I release it at a lower price point. It's just a placeholder before the Cattle Have Fangs comes out. And I'm just I'm not happy with it, honestly. I'm looking at it and I'm just like I don't know what I was thinking with this. It's weird. It's one of those projects where I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do whatever I want. And then I just came up with some like crazy bullshit and I don't know how good it is, really. I mean, it's nice that I can just kind of be like, yeah, I want to do this, and then take a month and like do this thing, and it's just like I really wish I really need to start like documenting like dates of like when I start projects, because I'm pretty sure I started like this time last month. So like I don't know, I haven't really been doing a whole lot other than this in the past month, so I really do need to like get back to editing like the Cattle Have Fangs and like getting that done. Right now, I've mostly been focusing on like marketing and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I want to like the Cattle Have Fangs to come out. I want to like do Lauren Frey 2.0 next, and then I want to see what's next. I don't know. I'm curious how long Lauren Frey is gonna take because it just feels like it's gonna be kind of a nightmare of a project, considering how long it's been. Like I believe like 5 years since it was published. I've really like it's very frustrating that I did not get it done. Like I don't know, it's kind of poetic that I'm doing it now because I very specifically like started writing it under this like very specific mind frame. I might talk about this like later on after all this is over, but I don't know. I was in a very specific mindset when I did Lauren Frey, and it's kind of amazing how like everything I knew would happen did happen. So it's like there's certain plot aspects of like Lauren Frey that I'm just like, yeah, I called it. Yeah, so I'm very anxious to at least get like Lauren Frey finished, so I don't have to worry about it again. Um,
Oh, oh. What?
but yeah, it might be a good idea to do this like now while I have time. But
What?
I don't know. It's so frustrating. Like always wanting to do like new projects and then just getting bogged down by stuff you're already working on or things you have to finish. I don't know. I'm just like I'm very tired of like my older work in general. It's just like because so much of it was supposed to have like sequels and follow ups, and I just don't know what I'm gonna do with like a lot of this. Like I haven't even like really planned much of Jaw of the Dragon. Not Jaw of the Dragon. Heart of the Dragon yet. But yeah, I've always maintained that like Lauren Frey is going to be like the next one I do. So like at least we're like getting another one down, but like I don't know how long it's going to be until I do Heart of the Dragon or like any of this stuff. Like when I finally got around to doing Jaw, it was like wildly different than like I originally intended it to be. The endless grind stream just morphed into the endless challenge stream. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, the endless grind like just destroyed me, honestly. Like I just felt like I can't do this anymore. But like yeah, playing something like this is exactly what I needed, honestly. Something that's more action based and not like just grindy. I don't know. I'm getting ready to like play some more RPGs in the near future. But yeah, it was definitely very obnoxious, like seeing all the RPGs I had to get through, and I think all of them are like 40 hours long. I don't know how long like Trails of the Sky is exactly, but it's probably at least 40 hours. I can't imagine it's like less than that. Like it's one of those games. Ah shit! What the fuck? Ah damn.
Yeah. Time.
Yeah, it's nice that like I'm very grateful that I'm in a position where I can come on stream and play New Super Mario Bros. For like 20 hours and like talk about how good this game actually is. Because like from where I'm sitting, this has to be the most underrated Mario game of all time now. Like, because I can't think of anything else that's like as good as this that gets like understated so much. Like, I think this is better than the original Super Mario Galaxy. I think it's better than like Odyssey. I think it's quite a bit better than 3D World and 3 Land. It's like I can't think of any Mario game in like the 2010s that's better than this. Um, so it's very ridiculous like how many people have like maintained this is like some major disappointment when in actuality I kind of see this as like honestly one of the franchise's high points like at this stage. Like I think it's about on the same level as Wonder, honestly. And I think Wonder is better because of how much variety it has with like the gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. But like when it comes to like pure traditional Mario platforming, it doesn't really get better than this.
Oh. What? What?
Yeah, I'm very anxious to see. So Mario Tennis comes out on the 12th, right? So that's already been paid for. Yakuza's already been paid for. I don't know what's coming out after that, but I think I'm gonna try to get through both before Berseria comes out and Resident Evil 9. So we have a pretty well-rounded February, I think. I'm definitely very excited for it. Monster Hunter Stories will end up like Crossworlds. I think so too. Yeah. I mean, like this is like kind of the thing. Like back in the day, people used to be able to hype up like third-party games over Nintendo ones and have them become bestsellers. And these days, like they don't even really get off the ground. Like I don't even know if Stories does like a million. It's even a million seller, honestly. Like these are like obviously cheap like art like spin-off games. So I'm just very confused by like the mindset of people. Shit. Okay. I don't even is it even coming out on PC? I don't know if it is. But yeah, FF7R. Yeah, yeah. I have it. I bought it, but like I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. So I have made the commitment to getting it, and I am gonna get Rebooth and like see Tifa in her bikini, but yeah, I have not actually played it yet, so it's gonna be a while. Look,
What?
people can't say Elder Scrolls destroyed Nintendo because those games don't exist anymore. Yeah, I mean they'll still try and fight you and say like Skyrim and like Baldur's Gate is better than what Nintendo makes, but it's like when was the last time Bethesda made a good game? You know, like the last time they made anything that was like super culturally relevant was Skyrim, and that really feels like it's a one-off thing. You know, like there are some people that are like super into Fallout, but like for the most part, like they're just not that relevant of a studio. Like we saw this when like they came out at the Nintendo Direct, how disappointed everyone was. Like they're really not very popular, and it's very interesting because it's such a contrast to how things were like a decade ago because like Skyrim's like entire claim to fame was that it was an open world RPG before like everyone else was doing the same thing but better. Like that's kind of the thing. That's the secret sauce is that it kind of just did it before everyone else, and without that aspect of it, it's just not relevant. It's kind of like how Tomb Raider like technically came out before Mario 64, but it's nowhere or in Ocarina of Time, but it's nowhere near as good. Like it's exactly like that. Remake is not very good. Yeah. I mean, I want to play it so I can like review it properly because I see so many people say it's a great RPG, but I've always pressed X to doubt on it. Now that it's on Nintendo, I don't really see any reason not to play it. So yeah, we're gonna get it. I will say that I'm way more excited for Tales of Arise. By the way, I think that's a way better game. Yeah, I've seen people like say that like Tales of Arise is a disappointing announcement. I'm just like, what is with like Tales of Arise haters? I don't get it. Like I'm very confused because I thought it was awesome. Like I thought like Tales of Arise was like just sick. ZA is better. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. How the hell did I get up here in 70 seconds the other day?
Yeah,
Tales of Arise censored? I don't
time.
think so. I mean, I haven't looked into it. Like if it was, nobody would have cared because it wasn't coming out on Nintendo consoles. Like it's very interesting how like the censorship community like seems to exclusively focus on like Nintendo RPGs like Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. Um, like you never hear them talk about Tales at all. It's kind of an interesting scenario. But yeah, I'm super stoked for Tales of Arise. But I'm probably gonna have to get through like Zillia and Berseria before it comes out, and that's gonna be a nightmare. I mean, I guess we have 3 months, so it's not gonna be that bad. I tend to blow through these games, but I don't know. Like I went through like Graces, Symphonia, and Vesperia in like a year. So like adding like Zillia, Berseria, and Arise onto that is gonna
Oh
be
no.
very, very obnoxious. I'll be
What?
glad like to have, put Tails behind me at that point. I mean, I'm glad Arise is coming, but Mario RPG, yeah, yeah, the Mario RPG was great. I mean, like all the line changes basically made it more accurate to the Japanese original. They took out like the Bruce Lee joke
What?
and all that. So yeah, I think the Mario RPG remake was pretty well received in general. I really liked it. I actually prefer it to the original. So um, yeah, it's definitely made the game pretty relevant. with younger players. I've always thought that Mario RPG was overrated, but like playing it again, I kind of have more fondness for it. Like I didn't think it was funny at all when I first played it, but like playing it again, I really loved it. So yeah, it's weird if I like I've lost interest in the Thousand Year Door as I've gotten older, but I like Mario RPG way more than I used to. Ah shit.
Oh, what?
I mean, Mario RPG is great because you can just kind of like pop it
What?
in and just go through like a really good, like well constructed like Mario RPG in like 15 hours. It's kind of crazy. Like it's a lot like Superstar Saga in that way, where it just kind of it's just kind of endlessly entertaining, you know? Yeah, I'm really hyped for the general Nintendo Direct, which I'm sure has to be next week or maybe the week after. I can't see them doing the Direct and like the Pokemon presentations the same week. Uh, so I think it's going to be next week, and then they'll have the Pokemon presentation. But yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer until we get some real announcements, like real, like actually relevant announcements that people actually want to see. I don't know how we can get faster.
Yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, I think I'll probably play through the entire Final Fantasy VII trilogy at this point, just because I'm such a fan of the original. I mean, it's kind of like the Actraiser remake. Like the remake is so bad, it just makes people like realize how good the original actually is. I feel like once the hype like dies down for these games, yeah, I think everyone's gonna universally agree that the original is way better. Like they just completely screwed up the pacing and the storytelling and everything. It's just yeah, honestly, I'm not sure there's anything I can do to. Well, okay, I can actually hit that pipe. I'm not sure there's much more I can do to like optimize myself in this. Shit.
What?
Yeah, it's interesting seeing people like console war today because like all anyone's doing is trying to say that like Nintendo lost with the N64, and it's just like if you have to talk about the N64 in like 2025, you've lost. Like that's just the reality behind it.
Yeah, Mario time.
So yeah, Resident Evil 9, I'm sure is going to be interesting. Yeah, I have so many games to play. I'm kind of like overwhelmed. It's laughable to me how like the community right now is doing this thing where they're pretending there's nothing to play, and I'm like swamped with games right now. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no. What?
Okay, I'm curious what we're gonna get with the next direct. I'm very curious. I don't know. I said there will be one next week, but like I really don't think they need one. Honestly, I think they're in a good enough position where they can just kind of like hold off for a bit and then like wait until June. I guess they could do that, but we'll see. Ah, screw that up. Yeah, I'm getting faster, but it's like
Yeah, Mario time.
yeah, I definitely beat it there. I just didn't like get in the thing quick enough. Like I can't believe you have to get up there in a minute for gold. I don't understand how it's possible.
What? What?
I'm gonna try to experiment with something. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to experiment with like different routes because I'm not sure if this is like the best possible way.
What? What?
Yeah, I don't know if I can optimize this anymore. I think we're good, like on the first phase. So there's like two phases, right? There's this one. Fuck. She's cute.
Yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, I have nothing to play on PC. I've looked. I've like scrounged the Steam store, and there's nothing on like PC that I don't already own on Switch 2 that's better. You know what I mean? It's just why would I ever play my PC?
What?
Uh, Uh, yeah, there really are no great PC games that aren't already available on Switch 1. You don't even need like a Switch 2, really. Like everything good on PC is on Switch 1. So shit, screw that up.
What?
I'm starting to get into it. I'm starting to get into this. Yeah, I was kind of intimidated by this level at first, but I'm getting into it. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta beat it, bro. I gotta beat New Super Mario Bros. U. I gotta prove that this game is the goat. So I gotta do everything in it, bro. But yeah, seriously, like I think if you do everything in the challenge mode, it's gonna run you up like 100 hours. It's fucking insane how like lengthy this mode actually is. This shit does not fuck around. $60. I think it took me 100 hours with New Super Luigi U, maybe. Or maybe I'm just like bad at the game. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not like a professional New Super Mario Bros. Speedrunner or anything, but oh shit, no, fuck.
Yeah. Time.
I mean, I think I'm like what 30 hours in now. 40. I've put this much time into it, man. It wasn't that long ago that it was at 20. I mean, I guess I've been playing it like 5 hours a night, but yeah, this was like a decade old game. Yeah, it's crazy how much time you put into this. Like I said, like one of the most underrated like launch titles Nintendo's ever put out. Like Nintendo Land was good, but like I don't think I nearly put as much time into it as I did this. Like Nintendo Land was a great party game. Like it was our party game for like a year. Um until like 3D World came out. Yeah. So like yeah, yeah, it's been so long now. I don't remember like when we stopped playing games. So yeah, 3D World, yeah, 3D World came out and that only then did we drop Nintendo Land, but PC gaming is dead. Yeah, it is. Yep. PC gaming is dead. Yep, absolutely. New game suggestions. Dragon Quest Seven just came out. That is a remake of one of my favorite games of all time. So I would suggest everyone check that one out. But I actually haven't tried that version myself yet, so I haven't gotten around to it. I think we're gonna get silver. Oh, yeah, just barely nailed silver.
Yeah. Time.
Yeah, I never 100%ed Nintendo Land because I could never get like 5 people in a room to like achievement hunt for me. Like the best I could manage was like 3. So it was very unfortunately impossible for me to do.
What?
Yeah, there's a demo for it. I don't know how long the demo is, but that game is kind of hard to get into. Just to give you a warning, I think the remake
What?
fixes the pacing issue, but like I definitely stick with it if you're gonna play that. But yeah, it becomes Kino after a certain point, but like, yeah, I remember when I played it for the first time and I got like 15 hours into it and almost quit. Like when I got to like the prison section. So yeah, I think that's a pretty common occurrence actually. It's a very very strange game in some respects.
What?
Yeah, I am anxious to like start seeing some new Nintendo games. I think after Mario Tennis comes out, it's gonna be like just a nonstop barrage because I believe we're getting like a new game every 2 weeks up through April. And I believe like yeah, I think Grand Blue was confirmed for June and Tails was confirmed for May. So that's 2 games right there. Grand Blue, I think, is a game that everyone's sleeping on. Actually, I was actually gonna pick that up on PC because it looks sick. perfection. They do, yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong here. I can't seem to figure out. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay, we figured it out. Okay, so I was so basically don't use yeah, basically don't use the things unless absolutely necessary. I guess. When is Yoshi coming out? I think they said April actually.
Time.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they're gonna have to announce the release date for that. Yeah, they said like early, the first half of the year. So yeah, they're gonna have to confirm a release date for that. I think they did say April, but like we'll see. Yeah, Yoshi, I think a lot of people are gonna sleep on because first of all, it looks great, and second of all, Yoshi is in the Mario movie. So this might be like a huge like explosion of popularity for the character. We'll see, but like yeah, I think people are really like underestimating how successful the movies are going to be at like getting the characters more recognized outside of people who like love this shit. Because like I think a lot of people are confused about like the Toast Arenas and Birdo being in like Galaxy Ninjas. It's like, bro, it's to promote the game, you know, like it's to promote like the characters as a whole, you know. It's not just about the Galaxy material. It's like the brand as a whole, and I think the characters are well on their way to being more recognizable than like um, yeah, I think we figured it out. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we just have to optimize a little bit more. Yeah, we cut like 4 seconds off by doing that.
Time.
New direct confirmed. Did they just confirm it now? But yeah, I think they're gonna have to do one to like talk about Yoshi, to talk about like the things that are coming out in May, June, July, stuff like that. Like Splatoon Raiders, I think is gonna be a summer game. So yeah, I hope Splatoon Raiders is where the series blows up because I people like the industry pretty successfully downplayed 3. Like people don't realize how big of a hit that was. So hopefully Raiders is puts an end to the narrative that like Splatoon is just the same thing over and over again. Uh I don't know how I don't know how likely that is because it feels like most people are like very determined to hate. Oh, did I do that by accident? Oops. People are like really determined to hate Splatoon. So I don't see that ever changing with like older people like Max Dude or VSP bitch about it constantly. But like younger fans I think are like really enthusiastic about it. So I mean I think that's what's gonna change in the next like this generation is that like the boomers, their hot takes aren't gonna be listened to anymore. Because like they're always gonna be spurging out about like Fire Emblem and anime and like Pokemon and stuff like that when like the actual demographic is gonna be really enthusiastic about all that. So this I think this is going to be the generation in which like the old like PlayStation era guard are just like replaced by like younger people, which is going to be really cool to see actually. Because if you think about it, like PlayStation hasn't really been relevant since like the PS3, like honestly. So like I saw on Twitter today that people were trying to gaslight you into thinking the PS1 like destroyed the N64, and I'm just like, this is all they got now. They can't talk shit about the Switch 2 or the Wii, so they have to like go back to like the N64 and just kind of misrepresent like what actually happened. Because like actual gamers did not leave the N64. Like the issue was Sony advertised to a demographic that did not traditionally play like video games, which was like young adult men, and that they marketed it as the cool console, and that's why it sold with like people
Time.
who didn't typically play video games. It's gonna be so satisfying when I finally pull this off. bitches are gonna be lining up on my door to suck my dick. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, things that never happened. Oh fuck. I'm trying to see if there's like another way up there, but like I don't really see anything. Yeah, I'm trying to optimize that jump, but I don't seem to. Oh shit!
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I don't think I really need that, honestly. Nobody nobody plays old PlayStation. Yep, absolutely. Like no, a lot of people don't play a ton of old games in general. Like I keep seeing like Confish TV and like Raging Golden Eagle say this is that like, oh, everyone's just emulating old games for her, but that's not really true. Like in fact, like if you actually talk to kids, like they don't even know how to use emulators, and like it's becoming a problem where like they're actually getting excited over like Nintendo Classics releases, and like people are trying to like downplay it by like talking about emulation, but nobody gives a shit because nobody wants to learn how to program to play an old fucking video game that's readily available on NSO. So yeah, so that's a problem that they're having now, and I don't think it's gonna go away. Truth be told. EK, it's like I don't know how old it is. It's not that old, like a couple years maybe. But yeah, like what happened is that like these old fucks got attached to like one or two video game franchises and then just like started religiously downplaying everything else that came after. So a lot of these people aren't familiar with like anything Nintendo's done since like before the GameCube, right? Like a lot of them still believe that like Fire Emblem is not a relevant Nintendo IP when it absolutely is. You know, like and Splatoon as well. So it's like it's very interesting to kind of see how like there's this huge generation divide between um like the player base versus like people who are, you know, industry chills that are trying to push a narrative. Because I saw this happen today. Uh, IGN is publishing articles trying to say that they're tired of seeing like Nintendo Switch 2 editions of games, and I'm just like, why? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So you're telling me that like Nintendo shouldn't update their holy shit, so close. We're so close. 2 seconds away. I can't believe we're that off. Okay, well, but yeah, like basically like the Wii era was like it was such a wildly successful generation for Nintendo. But the narrative at the time was that it only did well with casual gamers, and that's really not true at all. Because like so many like major Nintendo IPs like had a resurgence of popularity on Wii and still haven't gotten a new entry today. You know, Punch Out, Wario Land, Sin and Punishment, like those are all really good examples. You know, Xenoblade got started on Wii. It's like the narrative that people had back then was that like that none of this stuff was ever going to become popular. It's completely imploded, and like they're just trying to like now they're trying to cope and say that like it's not popular enough. But yeah, that's obviously a delusional cope. They will try and like tell you that Horizon Zero Dawn is a big franchise though. Like they'll fight to defend that thing's honor. But
Oh, oh. What?
yeah, I don't know how much longer the Nintendo hate's gonna last. Like I really think after this initial phase of like bitching about stock prices and like third party games on Switch 2, like honestly at this point, like I feel like after the Mario movie, there's not going to be a whole lot they can do to like downplay the company anymore. Like honestly, like it's I don't know. Like we've kind of seen over the last like financial report quarter, like the last quarter, that like people will like fabricate narratives out of whole cloth. Like right now, they're trying to tell people that like the PS5 outsold the Switch 2, which is like retarded. But yeah, I mean that's what we're seeing now. You know, like you watch Omniarch and he's trying to say things like, "Oh yeah, Tamagotchi Life isn't relevant, Mario Tennis isn't relevant, Splatoon Raiders isn't relevant," and you have to like just kind of laugh at it because it's so obviously out of touch. Okay, so like the haters are gonna hate, right? Like they're always gonna do their thing, but like what I'm noticing is that it doesn't fly the way it did like 20 years ago. You know, back when like people used to criticize Nintendo, people used to take it very seriously. And now it's just like you've been saying this kind of thing for 20 years and it just hasn't happened yet, you know? Like the idea that Nintendo's failing and going bankrupt and losing their fans, it's just like you've been screaming about this for so long. I just can't take it seriously anymore. Like I'm seeing more and more people like start being vocal about how annoyed they are at like um the the Pokemon hate them and how they're just so obsessed with like downplaying everything Pokemon does. It's like, shut the fuck up. If Pokemon wasn't successful, you wouldn't be talking about it so much, but you obviously are. So it's such a delusional fuck. Here we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, so you have to spin once so you get one open.
Oh. What?
Okay. Yeah, they are now claiming the Switch 2 failing because some retailers had deals. Yeah. I mean, like the issue is the more they like do stuff like this, the more they complain about the stock prices, like the more people will like start to see through it because you're seeing people get really autistic about this. Because we've never had this situation where people are like arguing that like Nintendo's stock price is somehow going to like destroy the company because it's not really relevant at all. Because they actually do spend quite a lot of time buying back their own stock. So it's not really an issue for them. It's like I mean, you're starting to see people get like autistic about this. Like, I started doing research into the stock market, and I'm just like, yeah, like after quarterly reports, it's normal for stock prices to fall. Like, I was able to prove this, and it's like again, you're arguing with people who don't know like the first thing about what they're talking about. So I don't know. It's shit.
Oh.
Yeah, like we're starting this like Nintendo hasn't even won the lawsuit yet, and we're already seeing the Power World grift kind of collapse because people are starting to notice that like, wait a minute, why does no one talk about Power World except when it's to like criticize Pokemon? Because like that's the only time it ever comes up. Like Power World really clearly has no momentum behind it whatsoever. But like certain individuals like Fratanga just can't bring themselves to admit it because that goes like against the grift. Like they can't acknowledge that it's true. Shit.
Oh. Oh. What?
How is Power World failing? It doesn't have an active player base. So like Power World, what it tried to do was to become a multimedia brand, and none of that's gotten off the ground. They don't have an animated series. They don't have like The TCG is gonna fail. They can't make any sequels or spin-offs. It's just gonna like they're gonna see like diminishing returns very quickly. Like even if like Nintendo doesn't get their injunction against them, like that's the thing. The only reason you even know Power World exists is because of like the anti-Nintendo thing. Ah, shit. I cannot figure out what. Shit. I cannot get the. Ah. Yeah, the lack of polish is what's gonna kill it. Like basically what they did is just throw a bunch of shit at the wall and see what sticks. And yeah, that kind of philosophy doesn't like really lend itself well to obtaining long-term players. Like anybody you see who claims to have put like more than 10 hours into it did so to try and like use it for content specifically. Um
What?
that's probably gonna be like the next thing that people bitch about Nintendo for. The like the Power World lawsuit because Nintendo's gonna win.
Oh.
It's just a
What?
matter like um I'm curious what the cope is gonna be about it because I imagine what's gonna happen is that like people are gonna say that courts were biased towards Nintendo because they're like a major Japanese brand. And like I imagine that's gonna be the cope about it. But I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna last, honestly. Like all the legal YouTubers I've seen cover the situation are just obviously grifting. Like I've seen Legal Mindset make videos. Um, yeah, apparently, like I don't know. I think he's a Ricada cocksucker, which explains a lot. But fuck.
Oh no. What?
How World will be up? No. You don't know anything about the lawsuit, do you? So what Nintendo's like asking for from the court is for an injunction against the company. So what that means is that like Pocket Pair will not be allowed to use the Power World IP going forward. So like if they get that, like the company's pretty much finished. Like I feel like most people haven't actually read the documents, considering like how that isn't like commonly known that that's what they're trying to do is like just stop the IP from even existing. Yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna like advocate for increased protection, like IP protections, because like honestly, there should have been like a method of like taking this down before it came out. Honestly, um, ah shit. The melt, yeah, it's gonna be insane. You're gonna see like everyone trying to make Nintendo look like the bad guy. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like making fun of Ricada Law. shit, yeah, I can't jump up high enough. Jump up, superstar! Yeah, we're very, very close. We're very close. That visual novel, yeah. Paranorm site, yeah. The Terraria. So yeah, I believe the injunction would like allow Nintendo to go after other companies that have like partnered with Power World on top of that. So yeah, I think Terraria is going to be fucked, which is great because they really should have been a bit more careful about like siding with like an obvious knockoff brand. Well, yeah, I don't know. Let's be real. The entire Western video game industry is a knockoff brand of Nintendo at this point. Let's be real. Like all of them are just aping off
Oh.
Nintendo concepts and mechanics and ideas.
What?
Terraria, yeah, they had like some crossover event. Yeah, I don't know anything about Terraria. It's like it's pretty big, I think. Yeah. They're using the patents to demonstrate how Power World plagiarized them. Yep, absolutely. Like people keep coping about this, but like yeah, like there's a reason patents exist. It's for exactly this kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know why people are like spurging out about the patents so much. Like I keep saying people say that like patenting gameplay mechanics shouldn't be legal, but like the mechanics that were ripped off were pretty blatantly Pokemon's. So yeah, I can't jump up there. Fucking crazy. Ah shit, no. My streams are extremely boring. Well, you should read my books if you want excitement because it has a lot of fighting and like things happening in them. So if you find these boring, just give me money by buying a book. Buy my books on the website that is linked in the description. Here we go.
Oh. Oh. What?
Yeah, it's gonna be glorious seeing the downfall of Power World. It's like it's one of the things I'm looking forward to most this year because they're not gonna be able to like keep up the illusion much longer. So if you don't know, Power World is a tech startup. So what they're doing is like typical tech startup things where they're pretending they're way bigger and more successful than they are. So that's kind of explains like their behavior and why you don't really hear anything from like anyone other than Bucky and like the president is because like occasionally the president is because like there's not really a whole lot of people there. I don't know. Is Bucky there like I read like about Chinese people doing this. They hire whites to like make themselves look more professional. So I don't know, is that what he's doing? I don't know. Like I find it very difficult to believe that like the president is like a Japanese guy. Like I find it very difficult.
Yeah. Time.
Because like you can't actually find any information about his background online, and I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna press X to doubt that he's actually Japanese. Yeah, I don't know. Kino Casino are retarded about gaming news. Like Worski's a fraud. And like I don't even know if PPP even plays video games. I don't know. They're retarded. I don't think anybody listens to them outside of anything other than drama. I mean, there's a reason PPP is very concerned about what's going to happen to the show. The instant that like his traditional locales start drying up, because like nobody really goes to them like for anything else other than like lolcow coverage. Because like if they branch out into anything else, like even gaming, they end up making themselves look retarded. Like I saw some people, some guy in V try to like show the idea that like Casino thought the direct was shit. Like, yeah, so did everyone else.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Pal Land. I don't know anything about Pal Land, but
Yeah. What?
yeah, that's Western game journal misrepresentation. So like a child patent was denied, but like Nintendo can just resubmit it. Like the primary one was not. So shit.
What? Yeah.
Shit. Fuck.
What?
That doesn't mean they will get. Do you really think they're not gonna get it? Like they're not gonna address like the reason why it was rejected? Like you're insane if you think that.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, so I wouldn't listen to any like Western game journal takes on the situation at all because they're always like misrepresenting it to be pro Power World. Power World is actually completely fucked, and they have been for like since the lawsuit was first filed. Shit. It's a really hard challenge stage. Like, yeah, if you don't know, the challenge mode in this game is like
Oh
brutal.
no. What?
Power World, yeah, they're fucked. Like, I remember when you guys were trying to tell us that like Nintendo was too scared to file a lawsuit. Like, again, this is just a repeat of that situation. You're deluding yourselves. Like, was I the only YouTuber who was coming out saying that like Power World was 100% going to lose this? Like, I believe I was. Like, I don't know. I'm 2 for 2 when it comes to legal matters because I predicted Ricada like getting arrested at one point too. The president has
Yeah.
has a background in crypto and is very much like one of those tech startup guys. Like it's a gaming studio, but he's running it like a tech startup basically. Like it's very much like oh shit, I fucked that up.
What?
Pretendo shouldn't bring it up, yeah. Because like the only reason we're still talking about this is because people like Fratanga keep bringing it up.
What?
Like, oh yeah, Power World outperformed Pokemon Legends ZA, like, which didn't fucking happen. But like, you know, he's the one who started it. You know, like fuck Fratanga. Seconds. No. Yeah. Okay. So we're like 3 seconds off. Like 3 seconds faster, and we're good. Howard doesn't beat ZA under like any metric, honestly. Because like it's not as good as the game. It wasn't finished when it came out. It's an early access release, right? It doesn't matter how much like a game sells in early access because if it's not like a full release, you're not working on a new project on new projects, and that's like you're wasting resources finishing a game that like people have already played for. It doesn't really work. Is what I'm saying. I'm curious when like Power World is gonna go mask off and starts like with the exploitive monetization measures, which are gonna happen eventually. Shit. What am I supposed to do? I can't figure this out. Quick, I'm moving now. Like I'm like light speed. I'm faster than a hedgehog. Rolling around like a plumber on fire. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I think I screwed that up. Ah, shit. What the? Yeah, I can't. Like, okay, so like um they can't coexist because without Pokemon, Power World has like nothing going for it. You know, if like there wasn't like some rivalry between them, like Power World wouldn't have anything going for it. Like if people didn't think that Power World was gonna destroy Pokemon, like there would be no momentum behind it at all. Like that's the issue. Horizon. Oh, I heard about it, but I'm not gonna watch that shit. I would not be surprised if fucking Turok does better, honestly. I mean, Turok's a more relevant IP. You know what? Like, fuck the whole robot dinosaur thing. Like, real dinosaurs are way cooler. But yeah, I didn't actually see the trailer. What I saw was people trying to gaslight you into thinking that like Horizon is popular. You know, people are like trying to say that like the game sold like 40 million units or something, which is something I've had like I've debunked like years ago. So Yeah, when did I play Mini Yawns on stream? That was a while back. But yeah, I played Horizon Mini Yawns on stream, and I was really surprised how bad it was. Like I knew it was gonna be bad, but it's like the enemy AI is just brain dead. It's kind of crazy. Shit!
What?
It actually looks decent. I think it's easier to just make multiplayer games compared to single player. Yeah, I don't know. Like, has there ever been a case where Nintendo went after someone for patent infringement? I actually don't know. I guess I could chat GPT it. Let's see. Oh yeah, they went after that company that did the Wii remote knockoff, I think, but that was different. Oh shit! Nope. And we got it. No, fuck. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We got it. Okay, we just gotta streamline it.
Yeah. Time.
Mario time. Was it not Mario? Okay. Nintendo done any patent lawsuits? Nintendo's been involved in a number of patent-related lawsuits over the years, both as a plaintiff, suing others, and a defendant being sued. It's very active in defending and enforcing patents. So, yeah, Anascape Ltd. Yeah, Nintendo sued after being accused of infringing controller patents, and later defended itself successfully. Game Pies, WikiPad, Nico, Atari, Motion Games, I Like Technology, Tomita. Holy fucking shit! Nintendo won, Nintendo won, Nintendo won, Nintendo won. Has a strong legal track record. Wow. Yeah, that's something you haven't seen people talk about. So yeah, nothing about games. It's always about like hardware. So this is the first time they've gone after something game related.
What?
That is very interesting. That is not something people talk about a lot. That Nintendo has a pretty generally good like um, legal record. You know, they actually show up. They're not Nick Rekieta.
What?
Yeah, maybe we should like do some
What?
coverage of like their old patent related
What?
lawsuits and like and I don't. There's nothing recent. It's all like 2007, 2008. Maybe like some of this stuff like drags on for years, but I think we heard about one that was like going on for a decade, right? I don't want to talk to anybody. I can do anything I want. Ah, shit! I was supposed to spin. I forgot. It's so long as I came up here. I forgot.
Yeah. Time.
Yeah, I'm very curious what the cope like regarding Switch 2 is going to be like later on. I imagine at a certain point it's going to be about like the PS6 and like GTA 6 and stuff like that. I imagine that's what people are going to freak out about, but like I don't see that going anywhere. Like especially considering the Xbox has failed. We might not see a next gen Xbox. So like I still use my Xbox One.
What?
Well, like as a DVD player, but
Time.
concern trolling. Like again, but how much longer can they do this for everything that gets announced before it collapses? Is kind of my thing. Like you're already seeing people like freak out about Tamagotchi because like that game is clearly going to be very very successful, and like everybody's trying to say it doesn't count as like a real game. It's like I don't know how often they can keep this up. You know, like right now they're trying to say that the Switch 2 has no system sellers, and it's like, ew, what are you talking about? It's delusional. I think this is actually one of the easier ones once you get used to it. I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten so good at it, but
Oh
Ash! Did
no.
the fucker turn around? Wokadachi is gonna outsell Excrement? Yeah, probably. Like Tamagotchi's a big Nintendo IP. Way bigger than I think most people realize. Because like Tamagotchi was actually it was actually top of my
What?
list of like games that needed to come back on Switch 2. So yeah, people trying to say this isn't gonna do well are just laughably off base. Yeah, I'm hyped for Mario Tennis. Ah, shit, I didn't even hit that. Look at how fast I got up here, and yet, like, I didn't even get the. Yeah, I didn't finish my Full Metal Alchemist manga volume. I haven't like finished it yet. Oh, oops, I'm not taking much time
What?
to work on stuff right now. I'm like I just keep working on the book whenever I'm like not streaming or recording stuff, and it's like it's coming along well, but like I don't know. We'll see. It'll probably be finished in the next couple of months. Yeah, I'll be anxious when I can move on and start doing like new projects again. Like I don't know. It feels like I'm way behind. I guess I just can't keep up with everything I want to do, but like I was kind of worried today that I'm not like working enough. But I don't know. I just kind of burned myself out like working as much as I did today. I just sat there for a couple of hours and did a lot of fuck
What?
like working nonstop, and I was just ugh. Like I got really into it today, but like the end result was kind of bad. I feel like Maybe I'll be able to fix it in the editing process, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I kind of lost it. Kind of lost the plot. Of course, PC isn't dead. It's how you're watching me play the Switch 2 game on stream. Okay, I think that's the best I've done. But like, yeah, we still need another two and a half. Yeah, I keep almost going for it, and I have to remind myself that like, no, this isn't right. This isn't a good idea. Holy shit! I think we got it. Come on, come on. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make it faster than that. I mean, that's a pretty good new record. I mean, like a minute and a half cut. So yeah, we definitely got it. We just gotta like, I don't know, fine tune it a little bit. So yeah, we have our route planned out. It's just a matter of and it's crazy what you can accomplish. I remember when we couldn't even do this in 90 seconds, and here we are, like we've cut it down to a minute. Yeah, I need a faster way to do that, I think. Oh fuck! I got caught in there. Ah shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to like hit that curve faster. I think that'll do it. Okay. So there are a little like tad bit things we can like tidy up. It's crazy because I kind of concluded early on that those were how the hell did I do that? Did you see that? I went up the wall somehow.
Time.
Wait. What was sarcastic? Wait, what? Here we are so close. We are so close. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah. Faster, faster, faster. We did it. We did it. I think that's good enough. We just gotta like do exactly as we've been doing, and we should be good. Yeah, that was not too hard. Once we got the holy shit, we did it. That was not too hard once we figured out a route. Okay. I don't think that took nearly as long as the last one. That one took me like a couple of streams. Whew. All right. Pachow. Okay, I don't know if this is the last one, but what the hell is this? Okay. It's an actual stage. I don't remember the stage. You know, I vaguely remember this one. Maybe I did do this back in the day. Yeah, I definitely had it unlocked. Maybe I just didn't like gold it. Yeah, we gotta memorize it first. We can't get too excessive about the replays. What are these dry spinies? I don't think I've ever figured out what these things are exactly. You know, why are there dead things in castles? I never understood that. Yeah, I don't remember the stage, honestly. Yeah, I think all the challenges are just stages, and you're supposed to beat them as quickly as possible because they're so obnoxious and weird. I don't remember this. Weird. Ah, shit.
Oh, oh.
What?
Even. Yeah, the Marvel Galaxy movie is coming out on April Fool's Day, isn't it? So that's gonna be hype. Hopefully, I can go see it day one. I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't be able to, but we'll see. Okay, surely we can just. Yep, got it. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Okay, I think we just gotta go up. Shit, shit. Go, team. Demolish those fiends. Ah, shit.
Oh.
What?
I don't know. I think once we get used to this one, it's gonna go by pretty quickly too. This one doesn't seem like a 5-star stage, honestly. It doesn't feel long enough. Um, yeah, both the 5 stars are vertical stages. I noticed. Maybe that's what they thought is that like the verticality was kind of made it kind of hard. I kind of agree with that. I was kind of put off by it because it's like a different skill set doing this. I feel like 'cause you're not just going right all the time. What do you mean I have to go up? Ugh. Is it like 60? I think 65. Okay. Look, look at this. Like, there's so many of them. Okay. Really?
What?
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's just there's probably some weird optimization tricks I need to learn. I don't know. I think we've done enough for now. An hour and a half to do that. Wow. I was not paying attention to the clock, but yeah. What do you guys think, boys? Another game? Oops, shit. What am I doing?
What?
Yeah, I keep doing this every time I play this stage. Is I keep collecting coins, even though you're obviously not supposed to. Shit.
What?
Ah, shit. Okay.
Oh no!
What?
Breath of the Wild. VNX is saved. Never need another game. Okay, we're not. Okay, I'm still in speedrunner mode because like I'm making speedrunner decisions when like I don't have to. Okay. Ah shit.
What?
Yeah, it's not that hard of a stage, honestly. Yeah, so what's the big Nintendo product? Okay.
What?
So Mario Tennis, Yakuza 3, I got those paid for. And that I think Resident Evil 9 and Berseria at the end of the month. I don't know. I guess they could shadow drop something on the eShop, like for the Nintendo Direct. I imagine Elden Ring. Imagine if they do Dust Bloods. Yeah, people are gonna be seething about did it.
Yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, I've heard Mario Tennis is great. Like I don't know, I was kind of surprised that like people were freaking out about like Mario Tennis because like the last one came out in 2018. They've had a ton of time. Like so, yeah. Like I'm told that like tennis is great. So, um, like I loved like tennis aces. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember doing this back in the day. I really wonder how much of this content I actually did because
Oh no!
What?
I'm so hyped for Mario
What?
Tennis. It's been a while. I mean the last one I got, yeah, I think when Aces came out, I hadn't
What?
like done everything in Mario Tennis 64 yet, so I think I'm ready to move on actually. Um, I still need to play more Mario Power Tennis, but like I think other than that, I'm pretty caught up on the series. Golf is the one I need to play more of, but
Oh no!
What?
hey, what? Did I just?
What?
Hey, what? Did I click on the coins? Wait. Oh, you have to defeat the Waddle Wings. Okay. So you have to collect every coin and like get these bastards. Okay, that's
What?
yeah, I was wondering what was going on with this. It seemed a little bit too easy. So yeah, what we're supposed to do is like bounce off the Waddle Wings. Oops.
What?
I'm a big RE4 fan.
Oh no!
Yeah, seven sucks. Like I've heard nothing good about 8 either, but I could see 9 being the best one we got in a long time. Assuming it has a Japanese director, because I think the problem with like 7 and 8 is that they hired a Westerner to do it, and that's why it turned out so badly. I don't know, like, I really applauded like the attempt at like the change in direction
Oh
for 7,
no!
but like when you actually play it, it's pretty obvious it doesn't work. I don't know. I was really fired up for 7 when it came out, so um I believe when did I get it? Right away? I don't think I did. I was definitely excited for it, but like yeah, I wasn't super thrilled. Oh fuck. Yeah, Capcom's probably one of the more woke Western companies, Japanese companies now. Actually,
Oh no!
What?
yeah, 8 has vampires in it apparently. So I keep having people like ask me like, "Oh yeah, are you into LADD?" And like the answer is no. Like I have fucking standards, okay? Like is she a vampire or like I don't know. I don't understand why people freaked out about her. I never understood the appeal. Yeah, my thing with 7 is like the really shit AI. Like I don't know what the fuck pathfinding they use, but it's like it's legit one of the worst like systems I think I've ever seen in my life. It's so unbelievably cringe and embarrassing.
What?
She is a vampire, so she's like disrespecting me. Like Capcom, like they have chosen death. Like she's not attractive. She's not. Like what is Capcom doing? Like
What?
oh shit, what? Yeah, I was so fired up about the waddle wings I didn't even.
What? What?
Yeah, 7's at its best when it's like heavily scripted. Like I remember that bit where like Mia's climbing out of the stairs and like the chainsaw duel in the basement is being like a 10 out of 10 experience, but like those aren't like very common in that game. It's like 3 4 hours of like absolute bullshit. I love how the by the way how the game expects you to make a decision between like your wife and fucking Zoe, and I'm just like, who the fuck would pick Zoe like ever? I think I did, because I just didn't give a fuck about the game at that point. But uh, like why the fuck would you go with Zoe? I don't get it. It doesn't even make any sense because I think you hook up with her again like later.
What?
I will say it's a weird change of pace to see a married fucking Resident Evil couple. Because like fucking Chris and Jill are never gonna hook up. It's never gonna fucking happen. Like Leon and Claire is never gonna happen. Yeah, imagine how much people will see if like Grace ends up with Leon. Grace legit looks like a younger Ashley. It's really weird. She's like if Ashley was a millennial or a Zoomer. I think Ashley was a millennial. So she looks like a Zoomer Ashley. It's really weird.
What?
I'm surprised Ashley's never reappeared in Resident Evil. Well, I guess she did in the remake, but I don't know. Like, I feel like the remake really ruined her character. Like, because she was like, I don't get why people like spurg out about Ashley and really hate her. I don't understand the problem people have with her. I like her a lot. I always have. I mean, like, RE4 is like one of those old school video games where like the characters don't talk a lot, and that's what like gives you like That gives you the chance
Oh no.
to like use your imagination and stuff like that. Like four remake doesn't really do that. Like with four, you can kind of imagine that like Leon and Ashley are fucking like off screen, or that you can like imagine it's like this really knight and princess thing. It's like there's so many ways you can like interpret it really, and that's what makes it great, I think.
What?
Oh yes, I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, I got to get my 3D printer fixed, but other than that, which is a nightmare. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like, yeah, once like the printer dies for good, which I imagine won't be very long, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at like more reliable brands because this thing, like, I was very happy with like the actual performance and all that, probably because I've never used one before, but like maintaining it is like a nightmare, and I'm just like I'm kind of struggling with it. And I put in like a lot of effort, so.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna have it sent in and see if like they can fix it. But yeah, very disappointing. I mean, like I'm happy I tried it. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like I don't know, do a little bit
What?
better next time.
What?
Seven, yeah, yeah. Seven was like pretty successful as like a reboot actually, because like six kind of closed out
What?
the original story with the original characters. So like seven was like a pretty successful reboot in that sense, where it kept it going. Um, I don't know. They really should have just rebooted the entire thing. I do have a problem with how they use like old characters in RE because you have eight and it's like Chris is like an antagonist and you're just like, yeah, this is not a thing. Like, why'd they make Chris the antagonist? Like, basically the plot of RE8 would be avoided if like Chris actually like explained things to you.
What?
It's crazy. Like the bad guy in RE8 like straight up calls like Chris a boulder puncher, and I'm just like, how the fuck did he hear about that? Like, is that what he's known for in universe now? It's like with Jill and like the Jill sandwich. It's like, how do people know this?
What?
I hated how like Revelations 2 tried to like throw in new
What?
characters in there, like Mora, like the stupid like Zoomer, like scene girl. It's just like, yeah, Revelations 2 was like so slob. It was weird how it was very strange how people tried to push this narrative that like the original Revelations was the best the series had been in years when I really don't think so. I hated that fucking game. And I was kind of surprised too. Because like it had so much like hype behind it, but oops, oh shit, no. We got it.
Time.
I don't know why the boulder punch is such a meme. I get it. Like I don't know. Like I feel like Ari was that the last time that like Resident
What?
Evil had like a truly successful meme? Because I don't know anything that happened like in like five, six, seven, or eight that was like as iconic. Like fuck my sister
Oh
Leon.
no.
That wasn't really a
What?
game thing. That was more like a fan parody. People don't care about RE characters that aren't Leon. Yeah, I agree. I feel the same way, honestly. Leon's like the
Oh
only one
no.
I care about, truth be
What?
told. Like I'm a Leon fan. Like how can you not like Leon? He's awesome. So yeah, very excited to be playing this up at 9. Yeah, this is the first time he's been in a game since 6, I think. Yeah, Leon was like an iconic video game character back in the day. Probably not so much now. I mean, I think female players still love him.
Oh,
He's like iconic, like male video game symbol. Yeah, women love Leon for some reason. I don't get it. Yeah, like one of the concern trolls I've seen about like nine is how like Capcom's emphasized how attractive Leon is. Like, oh no, they're going to woke female audiences, and I'm just like, bro, women have always loved Leon. What are you talking about? Like, have you never talked to a girl like ever?
oh, oh.
What?
Yeah, my problem with Ada is that she doesn't really have a character arc. Like they set things up
Oh.
with her in four, and then it doesn't really go anywhere. Do we even see her in six? I haven't played enough of six now, but like, yeah, I love Ada in four, and I suppose two as well. But like, I just I don't know, like they don't go anywhere with her. Yeah, I'm treating like this like a speed run when it's really not. What the hell was
Oh.
that?
What?
She has her own story in six, really. Yeah, I really need to. Every time I play six, I just get frustrated and stop because it's so boring. I don't know anybody who tries to shill it other than like the gaming Brit who has like the worst taste in the world. So like I hate six. Like I finished five, I can't stand six. Yeah, five and seven, and I can't stand six. So like six might be the worst in the series for me.
Oh. Oh.
Six is better than what came after. I don't know if I agree with that. I really hate six. Like six just feels like it just doesn't respect the source material at all. Like it's supposed to be the big epic finale for like everything that's been happening, and just like that really should have been like RE5, I think.
Oh.
What?
Like five's where they kill Wesker and like the overarching plot's been dealt with. So it's like six should have been the reboot. So like I don't understand why they like did more stuff with the characters. I mean, six was really popular because I think it had like this huge ensemble cast. They like Capcom was like pretty ambitious with it, and it was just a disaster. I think seven's way better, truth be told. I can't imagine. Yeah, I think eight's probably better. Like I did not care for six at all. Uh, yeah, I tried to play it a while back, and like like legit real talk, like someone was like playing, and we got an online match going, and I ended up quitting on him, and I felt kind of bad about it. I don't know. I've hated RE6 since I played the demo. It's just, what the hell were they thinking with this? I don't understand how difficult it is to like make RE4 but better. I don't get it. Like they really like what I would have done is like make games with
Oh.
pre-existing protagonists like RE4, and then like give new protagonists that are like more like the traditional survival horror aspect. Like that's what I would have done personally, but like I don't understand why they didn't just keep producing traditional horror games. Like again, I think that's a big reason why the IP has kind of been stagnant is that like they didn't do that. They kind of ruined horror games in a way. Yeah, Street Fighter Five was so bad. Not that six is much better, but I mean six is like my most played Switch 2 game right now, so I don't have any room to make fun of it. But
What?
remade five, yeah, I mean people were saying that they were gonna remake five, and like I'm curious if they're actually gonna fix it. You just know they're gonna go back and they're gonna like retcon everything to like make Sheena the protagonist and like make it more culturally sensitive. Like all the zombies you fight are racist South Africans or something. Yeah, people still try and gaslight you into thinking that like RE5 was racist, and it's just so retarded. Like I don't think any actual fan takes that seriously, but it's like it's been a talking point for like woke game journals for years. Like that's probably like one of the earliest like woke controversies in the community is just like the RE5 thing. I remember reading about that and like just being baffled by it.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Like I can't stand RE5. I think it's a major step down from 4, but like it's calling it racist is a stretch. I don't agree with that at all. I've never liked that. This is all we've been playing tonight. Yeah, this really is like a great game. I know I say this a lot, but this is a fantastic game. Yeah, one of the best 2D Mario games ever, if not like one of the best games in the franchise. I think. It's way better than 3D World. It's way better than like Odyssey. It's great. Casey, okay.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, it's been 2 hours. I think we need a break. I mean, it's nice that we're getting through like some of the rougher challenges, but yeah, we're gonna have to check the Wii U version at some point and see if we actually beat all these. Because I want to say I did, but like I don't know. I think I definitely did the time trials. I at least beat them all. I don't know if I got gold in all of them, but if I golded them all, like I would say platinum, but like not golded. I was just like, shit.
What?
RE4 RE5 is tame compared to GTA 4. Yeah, they talk about people's nationalities a lot in
What?
4. Like you have like Russians being like racist towards Serbians or whatever, or nationalists.
Oh no.
What?
I'll be glad when like GTA is on the way out. I think it's starting to happen. Because like I don't think GTA 6 is gonna live up to the hype at all. Like people are bitching about like Nintendo not delivering, but like, bro, Rockstar can't even get their games out. Like that's been a real problem for them for a long time. But like it's interesting how like nobody seems to care when it's Rockstar doing it. But yeah, people will like cope and seethe
Oh
about like Metroid Prime 4 all
no.
day.
What?
Yeah, that has to be like the worst name for a DLC ever. Like I remember like seeing that on store shelves and just being like cringing. Like I knew gayness was going to be a problem
Oh
from that
no.
point on.
What? What? What?
Yeah, I think we're done. I think I'm ready to play something else. I keep trying to, I'm in such the speedrunning mindset. Like it's actually a different mindset because you don't have to speedrun this. But I'm like I'm such in the zone that I'm having problems getting out of it. I mean, there's still a timer, so we have to worry about that. But shit. Yeah, I think
What?
we're gonna play something else for a bit.
What?
Play with me, Boost Rush. I don't think I've ever
Okie
done Boost
dokie.
Rush.
Let's play.
Is that how it works? It's like an auto scroller, and it just gets faster as you collect coins. I think. I believe. Yeah, so I don't think I bothered with this actually. As I recall, it wasn't nearly as interesting. So there's still quite a lot in this game I haven't done. Oh, there's a me in the background. Wow. And they have all these features that like I want everything on Nintendo and nowhere else. Like I've been very vocal about this. I haven't hidden this. Like I hate other platforms.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Like I said, it's just not all that interesting. So what you're telling me is it just turns regular stages into auto scrollers, and you make it go faster with collecting coins. It's like who the fuck cares? Like I don't understand what's interesting about this. Yeah, I never understood the appeal of this. I don't know. Maybe it gets better on the higher difficulties, but like, yeah, I had a very bad first impression with this.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yay! Mario number 1. Woohoo!
What's the point? It's like random. Like I don't get the
What?
appeal. Coin battle. That's a multiplayer thing, isn't it? Coin edit. Okay, yeah, okay. So the challenge mode and like the Luigi DLC is what we really need. Okay. We don't have that much. Yeah, so check it out, boyos. I've gotten a hold of a game I was not going to pay for. Hogwarts Legacy. So this is like actually one of the more wildly successful Switch 2 games that have come out. So yeah, I'm very curious how much I'm gonna hate this because you know I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, but like I have been very specific that like I never want to like do anything with the IP other than like read the original books because it is something that's been like so mismanaged that it's like downright unrecognizable. And I kind of disavow everything after the seven books published. And that includes that like interview where like Rowling tried to say that like Dumbledore's gay. That was retarded. Okay. Colorblind mode. game is woke. Yeah, it's just. Harry Potter glasses. Lavender Borealis broom. So like honestly, this is probably like the most successful this is probably the most successful Harry Potter thing that they've done since the book's finished. Like I don't understand why people still like give a fuck about like what's going on with them. Yeah, they were. This is probably just like Harry Potter Arkham, where it's just garbage. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Yeah, okay. So we're just supposed to buy that like the ancestors of a bunch of characters are like teaching at Hogwarts. So like I think Phineas Nigellus being the headmaster is already kind of a stretch. Because like the way Hogwarts talks about him, like you would think he came quite a bit before Armando Dippet. I think okay, again I'm getting really optimistic about this. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth year student. Why a fifth year? Term begins 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. What the fuck? So I don't even get to go to Diagon Alley? So this is already contrived. So you're telling me the Ministry of Magic is going to let me do magic outside of school to justify a tutorial? That's fucking retarded. And I love how, by the way, that like the professor has been a minute. No. Did they misspell fig? It has two G's, right? Maybe it's different in the UK localization, but yeah, it is two. Yeah. So like, wow, they got that fucking wrong. Assuming this like, wow. Okay, so this letter is already retarded. Uh, okay. Character selector. Okay. There's already too much diversity. Indian, I don't think so. Yeah, like you have token minorities at Hogwarts, but it's predominantly white, like by the books, by the time of the books. So like the implication, if you were to take this seriously, which I don't, is that like Dumbledore like got rid of all the diversity. The fuck? Wait, where's the? I just want a white guy. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, face shave. Okay. I just get the haircut later. I do not give a fuck. $5 your character.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
What? You're telling me that you can like put your voice onto like?
That was quite something.
Huh? It's retarded. Okay, name your character. You must name your character. Okay, what are we gonna name our character? Shit. Is this before Dumbledore even went to school? It must be. When does this take place? I don't know. It's just okay. Yeah, what are we gonna call ourselves, chat? Uh, I don't know. Probably should be Harry Potter inspired. What would be a good name? What would be a good name for what would be a good it takes place in the UK. Like that's why. Like that's a very real complaint I have with this is like that too much diversity. Okay. I can't come up with a good Harry Potter themed name. Uh uh yeah, we're just gonna go with those. Yeah, so Phoenix Wright was a wizard, I guess. Dormitory. Wait a minute. The dormitory? What the fuck bullshit is this? So you could play as a male character, but go in the. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. That is retarded. Okay. This is a Harry Potter license. We all know we hate trannies here.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
I hate how like everything looks like the movies.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a
You didn't
force
give
to
me
be
a real
reckoned with
wand?
when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely
Cringe.
defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to
I don't
get
go
to.
by the
Wonderful
train.
idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
So like,
Ages
why?
since I've been to
Why
the
am I
castle.
starting as a fifth year?
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, we're being pulled by thresholds. Yeah. Can they carry carriages like that? Yeah, but there's no diversity in the UK in this time period. That's the point. That's the issue. None. Yeah, this is already retarded. I don't understand the setup. I don't understand why they didn't get me my own fucking wand. I don't understand, like... Like, just start me at year 1. What's the big deal? Why am I in 5th year? Like, I'm just... Okay.
I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Does he not know?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
What are you talking
Nor
about?
have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have.
So this game, like,
Differs
seems to be
to how
setting
great a
up to
threat
be
Ranrock
unfathomably
really is.
based about being about the
Although
Goblin
I've yet to convince
Rebellions.
my colleagues at the ministry, I
But, like,
believe
apparently
he
it
is
cucks
a
out.
significant threat.
Of, like, the actual
It
implications.
was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I
Why is he talking about this in front of a
received
student?
this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Why is he showing it to me?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We didn't know.
Holy shit. Really? Attacked en route. Okay. So yeah, apparently there are like shockingly few dragon species in Harry Potter. Like I want to say it's like 7 or 9. Let's see. I'm not sure what the hell that is. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be. You don't see enough of them to like recognize the breeds, but
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggle.
you know this all would have been avoided if we just took the train. Yeah, this is the thing that really confuses me. Like, it's
What
kind of
happened?
shocking how like random fanfic authors have done way more with the
I can't
material than
believe
like official lore.
What
It's
the hell
kind of
got into
ridiculous.
that damn thing. Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific
You're going
place.
to the 5th year and you don't know what a port key is? Are you
I'm
serious?
feeling better, sir. If you like to look around
Are
a
you
bit?
dumb?
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
So, like, why were we even en route to Hogwarts then? If we were just gonna get, like, portkeyed away anyway?
How far did that portkey
Yeah,
take
Harry
us?
Potter is, like,
Rather
it's
from
such a
London than the
brand
carriage
rife for,
travelled.
like, crazy content, and yet
Somewhere in the Scottish
they haven't even, like, really
So,
scratched its
both
potential.
theories. Do you
The
think...
portkey was to leave us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Why didn't they
But
just go to the...
Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was
Yeah,
meant
fuck
to lead
George
to.
dying.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, so, like, I love Harry Potter, but they just do not... They just
Your
have not
step.
done a good job, like, evolving the
Where do you
brand.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Like I said, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
That sounds kind of like what Voldemort
Is that
would say.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh, what was that spell? Was it Flipendo? Am I just firing sparks? It seems like I'm just firing sparks at this point.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
So I'm about on the same level as a first year.
Ah, up there.
Up there.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
It seems a bit too big to repair, honestly. You're better off just building a new bridge, I think, under those circumstances. Yeah, it seemed like that'd be a little bit much to repair.
Almost there.
I don't know. It's really difficult to scale things in Harry Potter sometimes. Like, why wouldn't I not want to start
Why
where
would
you're
someone
supposed to
build
start?
this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Really?
Let's have a look around for anything that seems...
I'm sure it wasn't because of that scenic shot as we walked up to it. Yeah, maybe we were supposed to look around that cave first.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Hmm. Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
What? What do murals have to do with a seer at whatever? Yeah, I love how like Fig doesn't give a shit about George dying at all. Uh-huh.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
So why is my character so super special awesome?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Like I said, the build up to this is bad, the writing is bad.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
This doesn't feel like Harry Potter. It feels like the movies.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
What? What are you talking?
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
What? So like this isn't Gringotts, this is another
Get
bank?
close.
Like I'm pretty sure they explicitly say Gringotts is the only bank.
After you.
So you're telling me they have banks in the middle of nowhere?
Keep your hands inside the carts if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In
Gringotts.
fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could arrange for such a service.
So you're telling me So you're telling me
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
So you're telling me
Experience the
that like I was portkeyed to the middle of nowhere so I could be teleported back to Gringotts, so I could go to a vault that's not actually in my name.
Downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
That guy was in between
Rarely
us and he
anyone
didn't hear
goes
us.
there anymore.
Like, that guy was right there and he couldn't hear us.
Here we are.
Yeah, so like what I think this game tries to do is try to like undermine like the goblin question, because like in the actual books they're kind of assholes and like
was accessed.
A
they fuck
goblin
over
has been
Harry at one
stationed
point.
at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
So someone just sits at the desk waiting for.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I bet it's not going to be as interesting as the Philosopher's Stone, but okay.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
All right. Locked us inside.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
Yeah, so this
If
is
what
all
you
about
can
glows,
see
only I can
reveals
see.
the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
So do I have like
Lead the way.
a weird relationship with goblins or something? That seems to be the implication. But...
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yeah, so this guy is teaching me basic spells, and yet he like warns me not to apparate. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you have to explain basic concepts to me. Like, I can't apparate. What are you talking about? Can you
See
apparate in this
something
game?
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
This is so
Are you
uninteresting.
all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
This is how you learn new spells.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
It's awfully convenient that it's associated to this, like, random fucking spell. I haven't played enough of it yet. I haven't figured out what's wrong with it. Wait, did I just cast Protego? Descendo.
Levioso.
Yeah, okay, so I'm using, like, I'm somehow shooting sparks and doing real damage. Somehow.
Exposo. Defendo.
They couldn't make combat more interesting. Like, it feels awfully generic.
Levioso. Confringo.
So I know how to, like, use Protego.
Deposo.
Wait a minute, they have parry it mechanics in this game? Are you serious?
Defendo. Deposo. Confringo.
Yeah, I think these are supposed to be the sparks you send out at people in first year. You don't hear about the sparks much after, I think at all after the first book.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Do you think J.K. Rowling actually played this?
Protego!
She plays
Lumos.
Minecraft with her son, apparently.
Suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to... I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, come on! He set the whole, like, line about fighting before, like, I actually triggered anything. Ah, whatever. Yeah, this is Hogwarts Legacy. What a shitty like subtitle for a game like this, by the way. Like, who'd they get to write this? Like, I probably would have done a better job. I'm not exaggerating, by the way. I know a lot about Harry Potter. I don't know why she's so obsessed with, like, prequels, honestly. They keep doing prequels and not, like... I mean, well, Cursed Child is, like, the worst thing they've ever done, and that was a sequel, but... Like, I don't know. Like, Rowling wants to pretend that, like, racism has been solved forever. And that's, like, obviously not true. I know. Yeah. It looks pretty good, honestly. But it does play like shit. To stupefy counter? Wait, so you use, like... It was not stupefy. Stupefy is red. Everyone knows that.
Stupefy.
Everybody knows stupefy is fucking red. Why is it blue?
Stupefy.
I know they got like Avada Kedavra right because everyone knows that one's green, but like, yeah, stupefy is supposed to be red. Like everyone knows that.
Stupefy.
Protego, Lumos.
It's like the Tears of the Kingdom depths. Oh no, it's the door from Kingdom Hearts. Come to think of it, we never have opened the door to the light. It's been like 20 years and I still have no idea what that means. 25 years and I still have no idea what that means. Yeah, it's just dumb. It's like it's just coasting off the license, really.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
A pensive.
I wonder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they pronounce it in Goblet of Fire, so I'm not pulling that out of my ass. Harry never does learn how to get out of these things off on his own, does he? It's always just... Yeah, like, this feels too much like the movies.
Portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may
Rookwood.
be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one.
Yeah, they
who cannot
reuse
see
first
through the
and
ancient
last
magic
names.
as
It's
I can.
obnoxious.
Your ability
I saw
to see
Percival,
others
I saw
cannot, will
George.
not be enough,
And a
Percival.
Charles. Wow.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do.
Like, don't
anything
name
they tell.
characters after
Yes,
other characters in the
if we are
franchise.
great
This is
gods,
basic.
The ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
What trials? Like,
We've done all
I
that we
got
can.
through this with like no Hogwarts education at all. What are you talking about? What knowledge? So I think
What you're
supposedly
seeing.
you learn like ancient magic.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed. But
So
could
yeah, why
never-
didn't Voldemort use this magic, huh?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
George, Charles, and
And
Percival.
you, it seems,
That's like 3 of like the
are
Weasley
the
kids
key
right
to
there.
understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
But like,
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't hear the book.
yeah, yeah,
I have no patience for traitors.
yeah. So they try to make like
Now, where
make it out
were
as if
we?
they're like good
I'm
goblins
not
in this.
giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here.
Weirdly
will be
enough,
more
Ron
helpful.
seems to be like the most based on the goblin question. So it's interesting that they tried to use goblins because this is definitely something that like fans have like really speculated on is like the nature of the Goblin rebellions and like their actual conflicts and values with wizards. But it's just like, as far as I know, they just kind of botched it. Yeah, he triggered Gringotts security like an idiot. Yeah, he would have known better than to pick fights in a Gringotts vault that didn't belong to him. Yeah, Gringotts security is more intense than this. Don't tell me Fig is going to get axed off before. Okay. Wait, did he just apparate? Wait. What? Right back where we started?
Are you all right?
Are
Fine,
you
sir.
serious?
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Maybe you just suck. Maybe your descendant will be a
Where
squib.
are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your
The
ability
lamppost. Oh no, it's like
to end up
it's like Narnia.
here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Really? Are we? You're telling me that the... Okay, so you're telling me that I get transported off route in a carriage, transported across the map, transported to Gringotts, and then conveniently transported to Hogwarts? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck was that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why wasn't I on the train? Like, am I too good for the train? Like, Lupin took the train in the third one, so don't give me this bullshit that like teachers don't take the train. Yeah, what a shit intro. It didn't make any sense. Like, it makes my protagonist out to be a massive Mary Sue. That, like, I know all this ancient magic that, like, conveniently no one uses in the future.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more.
Hey, wait, what are you talking about? You have to get
Now,
tailored. You can't just do
I
that.
need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
Are you telling me I don't have my own uniform?
This evening.
I didn't go to Madame Malkin's?
You and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
So he just transfigured by...
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Weasley doesn't even have, like, red hair.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Was he even referred to as Black in the books? I thought it was just
Prepare yourself
Nigellus.
to meet the headmaster.
Fig.
I don't know if he's actually called Black. So this is Sirius's ancestor.
Over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
Supposedly
might
the jealous
still
is
be
the
able
best
to get
thing
you
about
sorted this evening.
This is the most interesting thing about it, about this to me, is that they actually decided to have, like, Phineas the Jealous be the headmaster in this. He's such like an unrepentant asshole. Like, nobody fucking likes this guy. That's canon, by the way. They're very vague about what he actually did, but yeah, we know he's Sirius's ancestor.
We've one more to be sorted.
So you're telling me that Weasley and Black are...
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yeah, no one's gonna comment on anything. Yeah, this is awkward. Yeah, this is why I needed to be, like... I like to touch how she doesn't have red hair.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Please don't put me with the first years. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
That's leading towards what we're talking.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Gee, I wonder...
Is it ambition?
I wonder...
I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Come on, it just relegates it to one fucking choice.
Learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition.
Oh, come on, it's not even a good personality test.
For power.
I hate it when they cheap up. Fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon does it. The Sorting Hat will take your choice into account. Like, no, I literally chose Slytherin. Yeah, Slytherin's my house, so there
You belong in Slytherin.
Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, pure blood supremacy, bro. Kick out all the mudbloods. Yeah, things that don't happen.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Like Goblet of Fire.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me.
What an asshole.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty
it's
to
still
do
light out.
before classes begin tomorrow.
Why? I don't even get to eat the feast.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
Their common room? Don't you mean his
As
common
I was
room?
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your
Cringe. 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 Unbelievably cringe. She looks like Molly,
What you're up for.
but she has to be Arthur's
You can be
ancestor.
quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
It's not even a creative
Very well.
password.
Aspiration.
Well done.
Shouldn't my head of house be
Now,
taking me down
go
here?
on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you,
I'm
Professor
given
Weasley.
less
You're
responsibility than a first
I
year.
hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So, like, what is this retardation? So you're telling me that, like, why do I get all this special treatment? Like, why did I not just come down here with everyone else? Oh, yeah,
Looks like
okay.
everyone's gone. Better
You're
head to the
telling me
common
the Slytherin common room does not look exactly like the Gryffindor one. Like, you can't... Ugh. Okay, find your common room. I would have walked past it before.
room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Yeah, the only common room they don't go into in the book is the Hufflepuff one.
In your 5th year, especially in front of the whole
They're like
school. You're in your feet.
Dragon Fleet. Like that poor man from
They're using like they're using they thems. It's a lot nicer than I would have thought. Like in the movie, it looks like shit, but I suppose this does make more sense. Like, why would it be worse in the Slytherin common room?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
He's kind of an asshole.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Can I tell
Didn't
him?
mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
He was surprisingly cordial. But yeah, is everyone in Slytherin an asshole?
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I
He
didn't
did-
warn you. Told you.
She's a bitch. Everyone in Slytherin's like
You
this.
should have listened to me. know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
Wouldn't I have met the
I'm
boys?
Imelda, by the way.
Considering we're
Shame
sharing
I
a
wasn't
common room.
with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Yeah, I think you're a piece of shit. We had it handled.
It. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Yeah, we just shitty talked each other.
Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Kagawa?
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
What? Like everyone. Yeah, everyone in Slytherin's a fucking asshole. Oh, sweet! It's under the lake. That's a nice touch. That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
I think I heard.
It's nowhere near the lake. It's in like the opposite direction of the lake.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you,
God,
Ominous.
Well,
what?
You certainly had a
Gaunt!
memorable arrival.
I'm gonna press X to doubt on this. Like, press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Because, like... Yeah, okay, this is fucking retarded. Okay, so the Gaunts are Voldemort's ancestors, right? But, like, before Voldemort was born, they were living in poverty, and apparently not sending their kids to Hogwarts. So am I supposed to believe that, like, within a couple of generations... Okay, so in Half-Blood Prince, Dumbledore explains that the family gold was squandered several generations before Marvolo was born. So you're telling me that this guy, I just, like, fucking really?
Well, if I'm
gonna
to
talk
make my
shit to
mark
Voldy's
here, I have to
ancestor.
start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
Yeah, okay, he even, like, clarifies. Yeah, I'm
Not
definitely
something I'm
got...
especially proud of, mind you.
What?
He's obsessed with blood status. A pureblood maniac.
Really?
Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
What? Come on, so he's a blood traitor? That doesn't make any fucking sense considering what, like, Marvolo's like. Like, are you serious? Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window.
Is it a lore-accurate mermaid?
It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
But mermaids are kind of monstrous in Harry Potter. They're more like the freakish kind. I don't know. It's really odd because there are, like, artistic depictions of, like, beautiful mermaids, but apparently real mermaids are, like, nothing like that. So I don't understand, like, the discrepancy. They never do explain it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Why does nobody know my name? It's Phoenix Wright. I'm an attorney. Okay. Yeah, no one calls you by your name. They always say they, them, or, like, the new student. It's just like...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
They expect me to take the OWLs?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level.
How do I not know what an
They will determine
OWL
what
is?
type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure
It better
your
not be the
success.
hyperbolic time chamber. It better not be the hyperbolic time chamber.
Here you are.
You're telling me you can cram, like, 5 years of magic education to a fucking book? Like the Yoshi game? Are you serious?
What is it?
Exactly like Yoshi!
It's so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Are you serious?
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
You're telling me I'm gonna cram 5 years of... I can shove it under my armpit?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
I don't understand,
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
It's like...
This way.
It's weirdly video gamey. It doesn't
I
feel
certainly
like an
would have
actual
appreciated
lived-in
something like
environment.
a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Yeah, I wonder how many, like, lore
Do
contradictions
keep
there are.
up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see
Revelio.
what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie statue, Guy Pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. What? Nessie looks nothing like a Kelpie. Whatever. You're really gonna try and tell me that, like, Nessie is a Kelpie? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You just know this game is, like, filled with weird lore like that. Like, she was, Rowling was, like, hiring people to do, like, lore stuff, and I imagine there's, like, all sorts of, like, stupid shit that's, like, technically canon now that isn't in the books. Like, again, one of the reasons I wanted to play this was to, like, see just how garbage, like,
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Fable, I imagine. I mean, this game's problem is that it's weirdly generic in spite of being a Harry Potter game. I don't know. I'm curious if I would have liked this as a kid. Because, like, I grew up playing, like, the first 3 Harry Potter games on GameCube and PS2. Well, I mean, the Sorcerer's Stone on PS1.
Good time.
There's, like, a bunch of different versions of
Perfect
Sorcerer's Stone.
opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle.
That isn't a fucking
Open it up and
fireplace.
find Central Hall.
So you're telling me you can flue powder around the castle? Yeah, this never really made much sense to me. Like, you're telling me that, like, Hogwarts is connected to the Flu network? Like, you know, this is how Sirius, like, gets inside and, like, does things, and I'm just like, it's just, I don't know. For me, it just, I guess maybe they do it so, like, kids can leave school in, like, a hurry, but it's like, I don't know. It just seems like it seems like a huge security risk. especially considering like book 3 and all that. Like, yeah, movie tie-in games were huge. Yeah, I remember. Like again, like like PS1 and 2 were like the shovelware machines of their day. Like that was primarily what people were playing on them. Was just shovelware slap.
And
A big
here
security
we are.
risk.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
What is this?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station.
Yeah, so that's why I've never heard of this place before. Central Hall?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense
What?
Against the Dark Arts classes.
So they made this
together.
up, huh?
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yeah, watch me become better than the professors.
He's been
like this
terribly
is
vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Why not?
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Why aren't we talking about it?
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Why are we keeping...
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the
Your
basics
ears
of
seem to be
spellcasting.
burning? What does that mean?
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for
Why am
magic,
I at
it
them?
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Yeah, Harry Potter
well.
PS1 did huge numbers. Yeah, it was really popular.
I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you.
Like, why am I keeping
was
this a
hoping
secret?
Our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies.
What does Fig teach?
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here.
Why
I
we
must
had to
say,
lie about
I
it?
think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details
What?
to yourself for
I didn't
now.
keep...
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
Oh, come
and she
on.
may feel
What?
obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Oh, yeah, what about the
Speaking of
they-thems? What about them?
guides,
What do you call the
and so that
they-them,
I
Witcher
may
Wizard?
avoid another not-so-subtle proof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Just endless tutorials. The cots, okay. Wait, you're telling me that, like... You're telling me... that, like, I have two classes going on at once?
To help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Wait, that's not how it works.
Now,
like, you're on a
sounds
schedule.
Like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy.
Why don't I have my own wand?
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Wait, what?
I shall reach out
in
when I have
Hogsmeade?
more information about our mysterious locket.
What are you talking about?
Now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
He's
More
not...
than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
You're telling me he's in Hogsmeade in this. Like, why? Surely it's not the same, Mr. Ollivander. Surely.
You socialist style and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Holy shit, Peeves is actually in this game. He's not actually doing anything. Yeah, so Peeves is actually really interesting in the video games because, like, it was actually really, really common to use him as, like, an early game boss or, like, a minor antagonist. Like, he's always fucking with you in the games. Which is really cool to see considering how he's not in the movies at all, which is kind of a weird omission. Oh yeah, speaking of the series.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecate!
Leviosa? It's
You can get enough to
Leviosa.
blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Hebridean Black. Okay, it's the same dragon. Okay.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure it didn't happen, fucking Lockhart.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso.
A
Levioso.
surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
That's a Leviosa.
One
Like, how
thing
is it
I've learned
different?
as
Because it's an offensive
unspeakable
spell?
is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
What? What? It's Leviosa, not Levioso. Like,
Now,
shit, that's not
let's
even
try
like a
something a little
mispronunciation. That's a
larger.
completely different word. What's with this bullshit? Like, why is it getting obvious things like this wrong?
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Yeah, it's not focusing a lot on the characters. It's more about like
Basic cost and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego! You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Levioso. What are you doing up there?
Rather good at this, aren't
First duel.
Let's just say it.
I do use your choice.
Levioso.
Remember the lesson.
Levioso.
Use the basic cost when your opponent's round down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
look at my smug expression. I sure showed him.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Wait,
Thank
points?
you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity
How many
to
points?
practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh, no, unsanctioned.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Oh, come on.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the
Like, everything
library,
feels like a tutorial.
you just have to be clever enough to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
They're using Hedwig's theme in this for some weird reason. Yeah, if you don't know that theme, da 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 da, that's very specifically supposed to be Hedwig's theme. Hey, what?
Revelio.
The hell is this? Oh, it's up. Okay. I'm just like, wait, what? Professor Fig. So Fig is the charms professor?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us
Anyone
don't
with a different
necessarily
look can
want
outdo
him
the
to
best
get
a
back to the
Muggle has
lesson.
to offer any day. I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough. I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque. Apparently Marinweed was...
So is Ben still the history of magic teacher? Because he's been.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh no.
Thank you.
No.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Why are you here?
Have you met Professor Ronan?
Go back to where you came from.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I
Why is
am
there so much
confident
diversity?
that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a
Is there
challenge.
any diversity
Right? Now,
in like the cast at all? Hang on. Like, are there any like diverse teachers at Hogwarts? Hang on. Is there a single like case of diversity? Let's see. Hogwarts professors. Let's see. Bathshilda Babbling, Ancient Ruins. Wow, I don't think her name is in. Wait, what? I thought it was Professor Vector. I thought Vector was the Ancient Ruins professor. Okay, Cuthbert Binns, History of Magic. Yeah. Burbage. Yeah, Muggle Studies. Yeah, Electo. Armando Diffit. Albus Dumbledore. Argus Filch. Okay, well, Ferenz. Okay, Ferenz is a professor, but like he's a centaur, and that's not diversity. Yeah, Bruttley Pank. Rubius Hagrid. Hooch. Kettleburn, Lockhart, Lupin. Well, he's a werewolf, yeah. Moody, Pitts. Poppy, Matron. I thought she was the nurse. Like, I don't know. Sometimes, in the American version, they actually did change some terminology, so that might be. So I might not be familiar with the original UK terminology. Okay. McGonagall. Okay. Quirrell, Sinistra. Yeah. Okay. So, fun fact: I actually did name Sinistra from American Evil after the astronomy professor in Harry Potter. Yeah, Sinistra. Yeah, so that's a fun fact. Slughorn, Snape, Sprite, Sprout Trelawney, Umbridge, Vector. Oh! Yeah, Vector does arithmancy. Okay. I was kind of confused about that. Okay, when is babbling mentioned? When the fuck is like babbling mentioned? I don't remember. Like I don't remember. Yeah, Vector is mentioned like a handful of times. I don't remember babbling at all. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, unless you count like the fucking centaur and maybe the half giant, no fucking diversity. Unless like I don't know, Vector is Asian or something. I don't know. Yeah, so like I think the three we don't see: Babbling, Sinistra, and Vector. Like for a long time, I don't think we knew whether or not Vector was a man or a woman. I believe it's a woman. I believe. But yeah, Vector isn't actually a character. She just kind of exists. Yeah, it's weird how there are like minor Harry Potter characters like that just don't really have much of a bearing on the plot because Harry just doesn't take the electives. Um,
Please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference
what is
between
that
the
smell?
incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Yeah, it's really trying to make like the diversity
I am
likable.
afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
I've never
By the
taken your
looks of
class
it,
before.
You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
I can't use magic outside of school, douchebag.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
What's with like the spell learning? It's just weird. Yeah, there's more diversity in this one fucking class than like the entire series, honestly. You have like one Asian, two Indians,
You are a
one black
swift
chick,
learner.
and I think that's it.
I see a lot of potential, but remember,
and none among the staff.
Potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh yeah, she's okay.
Very
wow.
good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
This game is so anti-woke, it's woke. Yeah, the game is definitely woke. Yeah, because it has all this diversity that shouldn't be there. It has like it mishandles like the goblin thing, and like there's a
I've always
trans
found
and a
that
lesbian
fun
character
goes
in this.
hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
So anti-woke, it's woke.
Accio.
Wait a minute, like, so fucking Harry Potter can like.
Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see. So we're pulling them back.
Accio.
Can you actually play gobstones in this? they ever actually clarify how gobstones is supposed to work? Accio. Is it Accio? It's been so long since I read Goblet of Fire, I don't quite remember. Summoning Charm. Yeah, it is Accio. Okay. I don't. Harry summons like his firebolt from like his dormitory, so. Mispronouncing. Yeah, like. Accio.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I'll say.
Chatter, focus.
She just clipped through me. Yeah, she's a ghost.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio. I didn't hold it long enough. Shit. I'm handling this like an idiot. And there's just something about this that just kind of. Yeah, they definitely mispronounced like Leviosa. Oh, well, I hit her ball and she like bumped me up. Accio. Yeah, it's gonna be a Slytherin move right here. Oh, base Slytherin move.
Well played.
Holy fucking shit, I fucked her out of that one. Like, I'm in the right house for sure.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
What about everybody else in the class? I never understood these fucking video games because they always do this thing where like the teacher singles you out and has you go through like a Zelda dungeon or like do some crazy minigame. Like, what about everybody else? It's really weird. Like they always single
Class is
you out like,
dismissed.
every
Gather
single
your things
fucking
on the way
time.
out.
Like, I don't know. Playing the video
Good
games.
game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Go back
Took me
to
weeks
Africa.
to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but
Where's
I've
my
been holding
racist
my own.
option?
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
I can't
My mother
believe.
received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school
So
in
the
a new
narrative
country.
now is that like Uganda is like the best magical school, and that's just so obviously retarded.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Yeah, I had to ask what
Wagadu School
Hogwarts
of
is, but I
Magic
knew what
is the
Yagadu is.
largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
Yeah,
bigger
knowing
than
Africans,
Hogwarts.
it's probably just a
But
giant
it never
landmass
seemed
with nothing in it.
intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so
So
thick,
yeah, the
I
retarded
could
thing
hardly
about
make out
this
anything at all.
is that like
And then it
Uganda was
just
actually under
materialized
control
before me.
by the
This
UK
enormous
in this
school
time
that
period.
seemed to be floating in midair.
So she's talking all this shit about the UK, even though that like it's retarded. It doesn't.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn
Yeah,
about
so this
another
game is
wizarding
like really
school.
big on
Thank
trying to
you for
shill like
asking.
you get it. Like this
I
is
do
the
miss
this is the first
Wagadu,
time it's been like
but I am glad to be
chilled
here
in a
at
game.
Hogwarts.
Honestly.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Because like Durmstrang and Beauxbatons are canon.
Accio and
Um,
if you're so inclined.
Well,
but
you'd
yeah,
be
like
using it on
the
clothing,
lore now is that there are like 7 magical
know it
schools
won't work
around the
on
world, which is
humans.
like obviously like retardedly low. Like if it was that low, wouldn't they all just come to Hogwarts for the Triwizard? It just doesn't make any sense. But like, yeah, so you have like Ugando, you have Kamurocho, the Japanese one. What's the American one called? I don't even know. Well, like again, like I don't give a fuck about this because my opinion is that like all this is retarded and I consider it non-canon. But
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectations.
was taking in
Well,
H1Bs.
an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor.
He really wants to
though I
shill Miss
sense
Onai.
that she is a bit distracted of late. Now,
come
Professor
on.
Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Look at this. I'm getting so much special treatment. It's obnoxious. Like this wouldn't fucking happen. Why the hell?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. Yeah, it's really frustrating how much like effort they put into this. But like it's so obviously like retarded and makes no sense. Like I heard a lot of shilling about how this is like the perfect like representation of Hogwarts Castle, and I really don't think so. Like it looks too modern in a way. Like you're talking about like a castle that was made 1,000 years ago. Like it's supposed to be like some like relatively dark, like gothic look. And like you just don't I just don't get that vibe. It's way too inviting. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Rakasidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. What? Huh? Fucking mouse armies? Like I don't know, man. I'm curious if like any of this is established lore. I don't think so. I don't know. I think even when the video games were first getting made, they're already taking liberties with like public domain characters and shit like that. It's a cat. You can pet the cat. Can I get my own cat? That's a big fucking cat. That model's really weird. Okay, Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Deke.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Oh, come on. The apparition effect is lame.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I don't understand why
I
you didn't give
heard
me a
as much
schedule,
from
but-
Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
I learned
Isn't
all of
there?
that before that, you stupid...
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
There is no Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
Mr. Ollivander, genuine craftsman and
See,
highly
this is a lot of
skilled
crap because they
wand
actually
maker.
ship
I
in
trust
Ollivander
no
for
one
Goblet of
else
Fire.
to pair me with a wand.
So, like, okay, so in Goblet of Fire, they actually bring Ollivander in Goblet of Fire to like examine the champions' wands. So, like, there was nobody in Hogsmeade to do that. That's a load of crap. Like,
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
okay,
Very well. I'd like you to
I
make your
knew
first
I would get like
visit to the
autistic
village
about
with a
this.
classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
You
Sebastian
can't just go to the
Sallow
village
or
no matter-
Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
What? Spending time? Like, what are you talking about?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your
There's
friend will meet you
highwaymen?
at the castle doors.
What are you talking about?
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh yeah, the Three Broomsticks. Yeah, I might rage quit the instant we go in there. I am very curious, like how bad the tranny is.
Ah, there you are.
You're telling me I only had 2 classes today?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with
Game
your
feels
peers.
like one
A
giant
number of your
tutorial.
professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I'm so confused. I don't know. I think I've seen enough, honestly. Like, there's so much retarded shit in this that I do find interesting. But like at the end of the day, like the game itself is so boring that I can't really justify like continuing to play this. You know what I mean? It's like I'm definitely glad I didn't pay for that because I mean I knew it was gonna be shit. I knew I was gonna like it, but at the same time it's just eh. Yeah, people like they really leaned to the if you don't remember, they really leaned into the anti-woke aspect in the marketing in spite of like all the diversity and the tranny and all that. It was bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'd really like to play through the entire thing and I would really like to play through the entire thing so I could Uva. Wait, what? Is it called Uva? Is it something different in Scarlet? So is it tied to your cartridge or is it tied to your account? Do I have the patch for this? Hang on, let's check. Yeah, because the Switch 2 version's free, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's just a patch, but it's so weird. Like I don't know if I've ever played like I don't think I've played a different version since like Gen 2. Oh no, I think I played a little bit of White. This game looks amazing. It looks so much better than Digimon or Monster Hunter Stories 3. You know, this is actually better than Hogwarts. You know, this kind of has the same plot as Hogwarts Legacy, where you go out and you explore the world for some reason. But it actually makes sense in Pokemon. And in Hogwarts, it's just like, what the hell is this? It is within these halls you will find your true self. Is that why we spend the entire game out of it? Yeah, it's interesting to see how different the versions are. The new Digimon being hyped up, I agree, absolutely. What are the Violet exclusive Pokemon? So what I wanted to do was play this to get like exclusive Pokemon to trade into Scarlet, but I don't. Paldean Taurus, Mischievous, Gulpin, Megan, Sheldon, and Salamas. Vicinian, Clauncher, SQ, Miraidon, Iron Treads, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Agrijugulis. Yeah, I don't know. That's a Switch OLED, I think. This one's got a bigger screen. Yeah, I'm dressed like a Spurg. And I never seem to play through the same gen twice. Like Gen 1 I'll do, but like yeah, I haven't done any of the others in years. It's just like the way I play Pokemon. It's just you tend to remember these games pretty well. I remember when I played the remakes for Gen 4 and I was kind of shocked at how much I remembered it. I felt the same way about the plot as I did like the first time. Wait a minute. Your mom looks way different in this. Doesn't she wear glasses in the in Scarlet? The original one I talked about in Scarlet. I'm very confused. Maybe I'm thinking of the Sword and Shield mom. A Kappa, really? Am I from Galar? So yeah, there was a lot of spurging about the way this game looked when it came out, but it's actually gorgeous. I think the color palette is slightly different. Okay. So I actually went with Quaxley. Spergatio. Yeah, I went with Quaxley initially. And honestly, I think I do. I think I have grown fond of Fuecoco. I'll never see my mom ever again. Okay. So what can I run? See, this game is fucking gorgeous. It's crazy. Why am I running all of a sudden? Look at these animations. Aren't they great? Oh. It really demonstrates their personalities. It's Demona. The battle fetishist. I don't know why people were like obsessed with like Demona. I never understood. They have so much personality. Like all of them are great. Be honest. She lives here? That's right, she's your neighbor. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not a Demona fan. Is her hair different in Violet? Is president of our student council. Holy fuck, she's Sarah Carnell. I really do prefer Quaxley, like, as a starter. But, like, when it comes to evolutions, I prefer Skeledarge. Fuecoco. Oh, I just watched Coco recently, so that's probably... How was that thing on top of me? first Pokemon? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Is this is this her bullshit narrative? But she already had Pokemon. That's why you didn't get a starter. So like these days, like your rival chooses the one that's weak to you. Yeah, Nimona is overly fond. Yeah, even he's calling her out on it. Yeah, I think the M. Night Shyamalan plot twist is that Clavel actually takes the last one and raises it himself. It is cool that it's not forgotten because I think back in the day we used to meme about that about how like the remaining Pokemon just kind of sits there forever. Perfecto. I can't stand how she uses random Spanish. Yeah, so she's already a champion at this point. So she's just raising a second team like throughout. Yeah, I'm not terribly fond of Nimona. I find her shit kind of annoying. Fire is strong against grass. No, it's a pretty basic observation. I mean, if you hadn't chosen the one that's weak to mine. I fucking love Pokemon. I never get tired of this shit. What purpose does her being my neighbor serve? Pokedex app. I couldn't add it myself. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So by the way, this game has sold like what 30 million units now. It's been hugely successful. What's the point of like mom moving here if I'm going into the dorm? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this, but I really don't know if I can justify spending time like playing through this again. It's just love the game, like one of my favorites, but like man, I'm ready for the new one for sure. I need to finish CA. I want to play some games, card games. LeChonk. What a goofy fucking. He's bad at catching Pokemon? Well, she says she's bad at it. Why is she giving me tips? I don't know, man. I I want to say that like, oh, I'll definitely come back to this one day, but like, bro, I still haven't even gone back and played Ultra Sun. So, even though I bought that like immediately. Yeah, great game, but definitely not really all that fired up about playing it again. Okay, is Nintendo defending Pokemon? I doubt it. I mean, he kneeled about the he had to kneel about the whole Switch 2 thing, so I don't know. I mean, people are like clowning on him over like how obviously wrong he was because he was going all in on like the Nintendo Co. So yeah, people were like, he's like the analyst that everyone's making fun of right now because of how like hard he was going in on that. What the hell am I?
Proceed upward.
Yeah, it's really nice playing this again. This is the kind of game I want to play more of. It's just more Kino of the Wild.
This vicinity. Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance southeast.
Yeah, why won't it stop raining? I need to get up this mountain and I can't fly up.
Proceed a short distance southeast. In this vicinity. In this vicinity. Proceed upward. Proceed upward.
These trees must be evil if I can just fell them with one shot. Destroyed Pokemon Z8? Yeah, that's not true.
Proceed upward.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I have no idea.
Proceed upward.
Yeah, it keeps telling me to proceed upward, but I can't. It won't stop raining.
Proceed upward. Proceed upward.
The only thing Elden Ring Destroy was Game of the Year's credibility. I would not be surprised about that, honestly, because like it already feels like Expedition is just completely forgotten about. There's like a handful of YouTubers who are still shilling it, but like
Proceed upward.
it's not gonna survive, I don't think.
In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance southeast.
Yeah, if the rain would stop, that'd be great.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Well, you actually lose quite a lot of stamina whenever you slide. Like this would not be a hard mountain to climb if.
Proceed a short distance south.
Yeah, we're here.
In this vicinity.
It's not gonna stop raining, so we're gonna have to do that thing where we
Proceed
just.
upward. In this vicinity.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay. Is there a way to like speed it up in this game?
In this vicinity.
Maybe with an amiibo or something. Come to think of it, I could use the Wolf Link amiibo since we're playing so much of this.
Southeast.
Yeah, I've not used the Wolf Link amiibo in years. It doesn't work in tiers for some reason, which kind of surprised me. I thought that was one of those things that would carry over.
Southeast.
Yeah, the way to do this
Southeast and downward.
is to like jump right before you slide, because it's pretty predictable.
South and downward.
So you'll make some distance no matter what. We got it. Excellent. Oh, come on! It stopped the instant I got up. Unbelievable.
Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed southwest and downward.
that be it?
Proceed downward. Proceed a short distance east. In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance southwest.
Well, it says it's in the air, but
Proceed a short distance southwest. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
okay, it says it's here, but I don't see it. Okay, hang on. We have stasis, remote bombs. I don't think I can blast these boulders apart. I can't figure this out. What am I doing? Yeah, I cannot figure this out. All right.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Whoa, kill expedition. How much time did I put into this? I don't know if it's accurately keeping track. 105 hours. Yeah.
Proceed north. Proceed north. Proceed north. Proceed north.
Yeah, we're gonna get you.
Proceed north.
Oh, come on. After all that climbing. Unbelievable.
Proceed southeast. Proceed east.
I don't know why they couldn't have worked this into the actual game.
Proceed east and upward.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom definitely feels like it's a way more dangerous setting because you get like giant Greox everywhere.
Upward.
Some guy's doing a stream calling RE4 remake trash. Well, that's based. What is he, me from like 3 years ago? Like, come on. I was calling that one out before it even came out. Before it was even announced, honestly.
Proceed east and upward. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed east and upward. Proceed a short distance east.
Yeah, we're gonna have to improve our climbing gear because it feels like I'm not quite where I need to be.
In this vicinity.
Gee, I wonder where it is.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast.
It's really cool just kind of chilling and just like finding Karuks in this. It's really nice, honestly. It's not something I would have wanted to do without like a guide, but yeah, I might be able to do it now. In both this and Tears. Like one of my problems with this game has always been that I don't tend to like expand my inventory much. Because it's like, well,
Northeast and downward. Proceed east and downward. Proceed downward. In this vicinity. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Yiga? It's crazy how the Yiga come after you. Do I not have a bow? There we go, okay. Must have broke my last bow. Oh. It's crazy how they can jump you from anywhere. Oops. Man, I love this game. I don't even have normal arrows. Faraz's voice? Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds that sounds like it makes way too much sense. Yeah, they added some more lore to this with Zelda's voiceovers. So it might be interesting to like listen to it, but I don't know if I would. Okay, so there are a couple of puzzles like this. Okay. I wonder if these are still here in Tears. He found me.
Guidance activating. Proceed northwest.
Hey, it's so satisfying to just chill and like look for Koroks.
Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed west and downward. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed downward. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed east and upward. Proceed a short distance south.
Wait, south. Wait.
In this vicinity. You have reached your destination.
Ah, shit.
Guidance deactivating.
It was that flower, wasn't it? Okay, I think all you have to do is like Deku leaf it, right? You just follow it? Like I don't. I guess you just follow it. You found me. You know those Kodamon.
Guidance activating.
Princess Mononoke. Only not completely worthless.
Upward. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed south and upward. Proceed upward. Proceed upward.
Yeah, Pura is like my girl in Tears of the Kingdom, so it's really weird playing this game again and being like, wait a minute, she's a lolly in this. Just like,
Guidance deactivating.
okay, hang on. Do I just make an offering?
Guidance activating. Proceed southwest. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed southwest and downward. Proceed downward. Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed a short
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of weird differences like that between the games. Like characters have changed a lot, you know, like
Proceed a short distance.
Terrytown's way different. It's just like
Proceed a short distance east.
east.
Proceed a short distance northeast. In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southwest. In this vicinity. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Yeah, they reuse a lot of the puzzles. We did something similar to this already. With my eye patch. I'm just not wearing it right now. It's right over here.
Guidance activating.
Yeah, it's so easy to just spend hours and hours just dicking around in this game, accomplishing nothing. It's great. Here's why Nintendo stock went down. Who made the video? But yeah, the real reason is because even after successful financial reports, stock drops are pretty common. So.
Proceed a short distance north.
Yeah, I expect the stock's going to rise in April with the Mario movie, actually. So we'll see.
Proceed a short distance northwest.
And then Tamagotchi. I don't know. Nintendo might not want their stock to go up because it does seem unusually low when you compare it to other companies. I get that they are quite a bit smaller than other companies. People love the meme like small indie company, but like Nintendo really is quite a bit smaller than most of their studios.
Proceed a short distance north. You've reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Oh, is this the one I was struggling with earlier? Because I'm pretty sure I tried doing this already. What the hell is it? Buyback, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if they are going to do that, actually. 'Cause I think I have heard about them doing it before, but I didn't know that much about the stock market at the time. So like I'm more invested now than I have been previously. So I mean I'm an investor now, so I should be. But an RTU, yeah, probably. Yeah, especially if their stock goes back up the next year or so. That's gonna be kind of crazy. I have quite a lot of money invested in them already. So uh okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to my stock for now. Where the hell is it? Like it says it's hidden, but I don't. RTU used to be a millionaire, really? Well, I mean, he had a million sub channel. I don't like. I find it really hard. Like, bro, if I was like a million sub channel in like 2014, I'd be a millionaire now. Okay, like if I was able to do what Review Tech USA did and just like read aloud the news and like be successful, I would be stupidly successful. I would have like, invested my money. I would do everything I'm doing now. It's just I don't know. Honestly, like I'm doing really well for myself. Like the only real issue is just like how nobody is hiring because I really did want to work for a little while longer before retiring, but no, it's just like everyone else is making this like a problem, and it's just I don't know. It's disgusting. I don't know. I do think we need to like seriously start like fucking over employers in the future because this is ridiculous. What? What's nearby? Oh, it's the dragon. I'm not usually this close, but yeah, if I'd been a bit more on the ball, I might have been able to. Yeah, because I was like, I remember what I was doing last time. I was trying to chase down the dragon, I think, because I needed scales for something, but yeah, I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, he eats it. Yeah, so it like a million is not a ton of money if you like blow it on stupid shit. And like Review Tech USA is absolutely the kind of person who blows it on stupid shit. Um, like I don't even know what I would spend my money on. Now I'm like focused on investing and becoming a millionaire, but like uh yeah, I think it's millions. I don't have that many shield slots. Yeah, I didn't really feel the need to do that. Yeah, it says it's hidden, but like I can't.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance north.
Yeah, it says north, but not upward. Yeah, maybe there's some underground passage here.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance northeast. In this vicinity, you have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Yeah, I can't figure this out. I cannot figure that out.
Proceed northwest.
Even if you know exactly where you're going, you sometimes like screw this stuff up.
Proceed a short distance north. Proceed north and downward.
Like, here's here you can't skydive like you can in Tears.
Proceed a short distance north. In this vicinity, proceed upward.
In the tree?
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Yeah, it should be like a rock or a tree or something. Like, it,
Guidance activating. Proceed north. Proceed northeast.
oh, is that a guardian? I haven't fought a guardian in years. It's crazy. They're not in Tears, so it's kind of weird. There's like one in all of Tears, and I have no idea where it is. It's like the last one in the game or something.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance.
Yeah, I love Guardians, so it's kind of a shame that they're not in Tears, but it does kind of make sense. So they're not Zanai technology. So there's like a difference between Zanai and Sheikah technology, which is like really odd and it makes no sense. I don't know. Tears' lore is really convoluted.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, just find a rock. I don't have any rocks. I don't see anything. I don't see any rocks in the area that I can use. How's that? Nothing else. Thought it was a person, but okay. For all this garbage I'm using. It's really nice to play this again. I hate to say that like I've forgotten how much I like this because it's not really true, but yeah, this game's almost a decade old now. And it still holds up as one of the all-time greats. Again, like not there aren't really any games that have matched this one. Like Tears is better, but like I feel like a lot of people who like love this
Guidance activating.
like really haven't given much of a chance to Tears, but
Proceed north.
yeah, it's really nice that we've gotten the chance to play this actually.
Please proceed. Please proceed. Please proceed. Please proceed. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northwest. In this vicinity, you have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
What was this? There's so many weird fucking things in this game. Like, why are they hiding like this? I'm very confused. Okay, bye-bye.
Guidance activating.
Yeah, these things literally are like every few feet. It's kind of insane how many of them are. So there's like 900 total. How many do I have? Get total. Let's see. Do we have? Can you tell? Adventure log. So there's some new memories I never got. I think it's because of the DLC, but
Proceed a short distance west.
so yeah, typically what happens when you're playing this blind is that like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Yeah, typically what happens is that you just stumble across these randomly by just fucking around in the game world. It's kind of nuts. What the hell? I'm so used to like that Tears of the Kingdom like boost that it's so weird playing Breath of the Wild. Like again, like the mechanics work way differently in this. Like it's really weird going back to this one, honestly. It feels a lot more tranquil. Tranquil. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I remember when they showed off that VGX build, and like he was using the sailcloth from Skyward Sword initially before they changed it. That's crazy.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Like it's crazy how often like things like that change in development. But I kind of wish it was the sailcloth, just because I love the sailcloth. I mean that thing is like a symbol of like Zelda and Link's thing in Skyward Sword. I don't know. Like I don't know. I was expecting a lot more Skyward Sword influences in Tears of the Kingdom. Like the Sky Islands. I don't know. They're weird because they're like nothing like Skyloft. They have like Zanai Islands and stuff like that. I guess the implication is that like the Zanai or why we went to this guy. I don't know.
Proceed upward.
I don't know. Like the lore between like Zanai and this guy is just weird.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
I wonder how long it's gonna be to the next one. I mean, we got Echoes of Wisdom already, so. I mean, I have plenty of Zelda to play, but wait, did I go buy it? Yeah, we have plenty of Zelda to play, so I'm not like too anxious for the next one, but Okaku's. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, so the way Twilight Princess presents it is that like the implication is that Okaku are like is like part of the ancient race that built Sky Temple, which is ridiculous. But who the hell is this?
Hey!
Oh, that's right. Got him. So yeah. So the way Twilight Princess presents it is that like Okaku species built Sky Temple, but like Skyward Sword implies it was like actually Hylians, Link and Shad's ancestors, right? And then like fucking Tears of the Kingdom implies it was the Zonai. So which is it? Like I don't know. It's really fucking confusing. Like Skyward Sword is probably the most important Zelda lore wise right now. Like I don't know how long that's gonna be true. Like probably for as long as Fujibayashi works on it, because that's kind of his thing. Like I love Fujibayashi, but like, there's no denying his lore is like radically different than like Anoma's, and I do think
Rivali's
Anoma's.
Gale is now ready.
I hesitate to call it better because it's not really, but it was definitely like. I feel like Fujibayashi is like trying to like. He comes up with really zany things that don't really make a whole lot of sense. It's kind of my mindset on it. It is Divergent, yeah. There's just no getting around it, yeah. Now, yeah. I mean, it is kind of disappointing, especially like, if you're like me and you grew up in like the Ocarina era, where it did kind of feel like there was a coherent timeline that you could follow. That's not the case anymore, and it hasn't been for a long time. Um, it's clusters of cannons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's Yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting because like I remember when I played Echoes of Wisdom and my idea was that like it takes place like really early on in the timeline. Uh but like I think everyone else says it takes place like way later. So it's like it's very interesting how like people can come to radically different conclusions. I'm not like a lore expert anymore. I think I was back in like back in the Ocarina days, but It's another one on my map, so I don't.
Guidance activating. Proceed southwest.
I don't know. Maybe it just didn't go away properly. I don't know. We'll just try it. It says it's hidden, so maybe you had to like do something elsewhere on the map.
Please proceed.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's interesting how like the team clearly makes these games with like pretty they very specifically make these games where like not all of the questions have been answered. So it leaves a lot of room for sequels and fan speculation. Like, I mean, the stuff that we saw in Echoes was like mind blowing because, like, I remember feeling what? I remember feeling like when that came out, how it felt like people who grew up like lore speculating, like it felt like shit posters on like a Zelda forum, like, oh yeah, what if there was a secret fourth Triforce piece? Like they unironically did that shit in Echoes, and it was just like I never actually thought they would make it canon, but like it's the way they did it like really made it like really cool and interesting. Even if it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, like with Ocarina's lore in mind. It's crazy how long it's been since we heard like about Din Nehru and Pharaoh. It's like I'm starting to wonder if that story is even fucking true. Like the way the Deku Tree tells it, like it's just like I don't know, man. Like you're not talking about like Hylia or like Demise. Like we've seen more of Hylia now than like any of the three Triforce goddesses. So like that's just a really weird like aspect of like modern Zelda is just like oops. I don't know. That is interesting because originally there were two Triforce pieces, right? Like power and wisdom, and Demise and Hylia seem to like encompass those values. Oh, here we go. Woke mind controlling. Yeah, like so like the Deku Tree literally tells them they can't leave the forest or they'll die. But then like you see them partying in Lon Lon Ranch at the end, and it's just like, what? Huh? Like I remember when like people were like speculating on what that means, and people were like trying to come up with all kinds of explanations, like they turn into trees or like it's just like it's like I mean considering what we know now, like it really feels almost as if like what he said was complete bullshit. Because like Koroks can go anywhere they want. Wow, that was yeah, it's not working. Yeah, considering the Circle of Stones, I feel like it's like that thing in Link to the Past where you have to throw in the thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. It's really weird when you have like all four of your things charging. Yeah, I love this game, but it's like I don't know, man. I do have mixed feelings about the lore because I can see why people love it so much, but at the same time, I'm for me personally, it's kind of a mixed bag. I mean, if you ask me, like I feel like the lore was at its peak with like A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening and stuff like that. Like that's when it felt like it made the most amount of sense to me personally because it felt like really cool and epic and like it felt like like a general like a typical fantasy story. And then eventually they started getting like more goofy. And like a lot of people like that about it, and I like that about it, but like at the same time it does kind of feel like this should have like tried to be like a more grounded series because it felt like with Ocarina it was like kind of going in that direction. Oh, maybe Cryosis. It all seems very very autistic. Yeah, I don't know. These days, like for me, I feel like the plots come off too much like an anime. Like I'll never get over how like they turn the Sheikah into fucking like Naruto ninjas in this. Like they move around and like use hand signs exactly like in Naruto. So I guess the implication is that like Link is stronger than like a fucking Naruto ninja. Like I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's one of the things I really do appreciate about Breath of the Wild is that like Link is like canonically hardcore. Because I think back in the day, it was really easy to think that, like, yeah, Link is limited by the gameplay mechanics or whatever. He's not actually that strong. And Breath of the Wild kind of emphasized that, like, no, he is that strong.
Please proceed.
Like, that is something I like about it for sure. I think Breath of the Wild's a big reason why the character has become a lot more popular in recent years.
In this vicinity,
Uh,
you have reached your destination.
oh, I see.
Guidance deactivating. Guidance activating. Proceed south.
I'm really having a lot of fun doing this, honestly. And, like, I have hundreds of these things to go through, so I hope I don't get too tired of them. Oh, the meteorite. Shit. What the fuck? Where was that? Shit.
Please proceed.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop what we're doing and go after that. So yeah, meteorites are very very rare, and they give you really unique.
Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southeast.
I believe they gave you unique armor upgrades.
Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance northeast.
It's always sick when you can like when you see one like falling down.
Proceed northeast.
I love how you can like see something in the distance and then just get like sidetracked. This game is really good about that. Yeah, I'm very curious what they're gonna do for the sequel.
Double check your direction.
Like I hope they do this thing where like they flesh out the party mechanics more, because that's one of the things I really loved about Tears is that like you're telling me that I have guys like we have our JRPG party. That's sick. Like that's not something that like
Double check your direction.
a lot of people think about, but like I really do hate how like you're always by yourself in these games, like every single fucking time. So yeah, having a party system would be really interesting, especially if you were like pirates. Like I really want like Wind Waker 2 with like an actual pirate crew. That'd be sick. Like I would love that, but
Proceed some distance northeast. Double check your direction.
Are you doing a puzzle? Don't let Sean Malmstrom see this. Yeah, he sees so much about puzzles in these games. Like, he tries to tell you that the best modern Zelda games are Hyrule Warriors because they don't have puzzles in them. And I'm just like, Sean, stop. You're making yourself look retarded. I mean, I'm glad the puzzle hate is like dying down. Because that's definitely one of the aspects of these games that a lot of people talk about is that, like, the dungeons aren't as good. And that is true. But I don't know. This game adds so much that you kind of do understand why they went in that direction. Pirate crew? No, like an actual pirate crew. I've been obsessed with pirates lately. I'm actually working. I actually started drafting like a book about pirates. I don't know when it's gonna.
Double check your direction.
Oh, is this it?
Double check your direction. Proceed far northeast. Double check your direction.
Yeah, star fragment. So they just fall from the sky randomly. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, they do not fuck around. So it's been so long since I played this, and I don't remember where my go-to inn is. Probably my house in Hatano. Oh, where the hell is it? Hate on the internet? Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't been working on that one at all. Again, I can't like keep up with everything I want to do. It's very frustrating. Do we have everything done here? Oh, I guess there's the encyclopedia, the in-game Pokedex. I can't believe they did this. My little sis? Wait, what? In Calamity, she looks younger than Impa, though. I thought Purah was the younger one. Collect all the pictures. Did I collect all the pictures? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, maybe I should visit the Great Fairy. Where's my house? Where is my house? Is this it? I go up there and Bolson's still in front of my yard. I don't think he is. I think he fucked up. It's really nice to play this game. It really is. Yeah, why is my house so shitty? I can't believe Zelda canonically moves into your
Rivali's
house.
Gale is now ready.
In Hatina, all the places. Wait, is this my house? I think so. Oh, it's the one over here. Okay. Yeah, home sweet home. Yeah, you can just play legendary weapons. It's so annoying to get legendary weapons in this game. You have to like spend materials. Okay. I'm kind of dressed like a pirate, aren't I? Okay, where is Hatino Tower, Dueling Peaks? Where is Kakariko? Okay. So Pura is Impa's older sister, but like she looks younger than her in Age of Calamity. Did they
Mmm. Ah.
okay, climbing boots? Excellent. And there's no reason not to have this equipped. Climb speed up.
Ah.
And I'd like to get every armor set in the game maxed out, but I don't know, it takes forever to level up your armor sets in this game. So first of all, you have to have the why are the Great Fairies in this so ugly?
What?
Zora armor. Okay, Hyrule Bass. Cold resistance, swim speed. Yeah, Hyrule Bass. Rubber helm. Sword. Okay, Champion's tunic. Okay. Ferocious horn. Ruby. Soldier's Grieve. Lionel Hoots. Okay. Hot footed frog. Yeah, we need Fire Arch's. Okay, we'll be able to upgrade the Hylian hood. Cap of the Wild. Phantom Greaves. Are there any armor sets I don't have? Yeah, I tend to just use like the basic armor sets. Well, at least my climb speed's up, right? Okay. Nobody would hire me. Hang on. Where's my app? There it. Okay.
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast.
How long is it gonna take to get hot Great Fairies? Because this is the thing that really bothers me. Like the best I've ever looked was in fucking Hyrule Warriors, and that was just based off the the Ocarina of Time design. Like what's the big deal? Like we used to get topless Great Fairies in Twilight Princess.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance northeast. In this vicinity.
This again?
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Yeah, this is where I was earlier. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do. Uh, it tells me this is where and they're just everywhere. Like I'm surrounded by fucking turds.
Guidance activating. Proceed some distance south.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Ready to go to bed? And so much for going to bed. I mean, I'm not staying up till 5 anymore, which is awesome, but
Proceed south.
oh. Persona? Well, Yakuza hasn't failed yet, has it? It hasn't had like a really controversial release. I mean, like 7 and 8 were getting there, especially 8, but like people were still eating it up. I think until this 3 debacle.
Proceed south. Proceed south.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Proceed south.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to anybody.
Please proceed.
Yeah, Link is Tony Hawk. I'm king of the underground.
Proceed southeast. Proceed a short distance southeast.
Negoshi leaving, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how true that is. Because like the decline started before he left. Honestly,
Proceed a short distance east.
like, and honestly, the IP was never that good to begin with. But wait a minute, am I really just going around in circles? Because I swear I've been here already. I'm just picking them out randomly. Why am I?
Proceed a short distance east.
Hey. Hmm.
Oh. Ah.
But yeah, like Negoshi leaves and he just goes ahead and makes the exact same game for a different company. It's like, I don't know. I don't see it going anywhere. Like he did the same thing that like Kiji and Afune did. So
Proceed downward. In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance northwest. In this vicinity. Proceed upward.
yeah, this is exactly where we were earlier. Like, why the hell did I get like?
In this vicinity.
That's probably it.
Proceed upward. Proceed
Kiji and Afune, yeah. I mean, he worked on Fantasy Life High. Like he was at level 5 for a bit. Like he was friends with like the CEO or something, and they got rid of him for being con man. Oh, I thought this was important. Oh, these are just collectible flowers.
Proceed a short distance west.
But I don't know. I hated that period where people were like pretending to be huge fans of Mega Man. It was disgusting. It feels like an obscure IP now, so it was just kind of odd.
Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance west.
Ooh.
In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance south. In this vicinity. Proceed upward. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed upward. In this vicinity.
Oh wow, what?
You have reached your destination.
You have to climb this tree? That's a thing you actually have to do. Wow.
Guidance activating. Proceed south.
Yeah, it's really cool that we
Proceed southeast.
Ooh.
Proceed southeast. Proceed southeast.
Ooh.
Please proceed.
Yeah, I probably should call it quits. The MC5. Yeah, probably.
Please Proceed.
DMC4 as well, yeah. Well, I think DMC is a dead brand without Itsuno. Like I could see like 5 being the last relevant one.
Proceed a short distance southeast. Though it is a fort by name, Fort Hatena was originally a checkpoint for travelers. It's clear it hasn't been in use for some time. I can see areas where the structural integrity is in question. If we repair it now, while we are able, it may serve as an outpost for soldiers. It seems a useful repurposing as the calamity approaches.
I don't get why she's so awful. Like I don't.
Guidance activating. Proceed upward.
I don't get why she's so bad. I don't.
In this vicinity.
I mean, she was reasonably good, and
You have reached your destination.
she was reasonably good in Tears, but like in this one, it's just. What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Great, it's ready.
I don't remember how this goes. Hmm. Is this still here in Tears? I don't think it is. I think the wall is, but I think they've actually repaired it by that point. She's talking to me.
Ah.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're ready to call it quits. I saw something fall. So did I not mark it? Last time there was like this golden glow. I guess maybe it just doesn't pop up all the time, or what?
Ah. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. Uh-huh. Ha. Ah.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's enough for tonight. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in.